new challenge run was conceived. Known only as the Merciless Ark, its mission was to collect one breeding pair of the 52 different animal species in vanilla Rimworld. Not only that, but then to send them off-planet in the largest endgame spaceship ever built. This would be done on the hardest difficulty in the game, Merciless. It would also be completed under commitment mode, meaning that every decision was final and there was no second chances. Under the storyteller Cassandra, the final piece of the challenge was that at no point was the colony allowed to exceed having more than 10 colonists at any one time. On the 12th of May, 2019, after 7 failed attempts, an 8th and final attempt was begun. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would put the Merciless Ark into the history books. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would take over a year of streams, over 275 hours of gameplay, and present countless memorable moments. Danger was around the corner at so many points during this journey that it did nearly seem hopeless. However, the Merciless Ark has now survived 1,279 major threats, 866 enemy raids, and we have sustained over 2,700,000 damage. But despite the odds, we persevered. 92 brave colonists have laid down their lives, as on the 15th of February 2020, we finally completed the largest ship ever made in commitment mode, vanilla Rimworld, and paid in the price of blood and animals. On the 10th of May, we finally collected the final breeding pair. So here we stand, now on the peak of the mountain of challenge that we have now overcome. Looking back down on the journey that led us here, thinking of the chicken army, mourning the orbital beam targeter mishap, praying to the hive mind, and all we can think is, woo. Before we plunge ourselves into the unknown, before we begin the final 15-day countdown to the ship launch, before we put everything on the line, I hope that you're ready. I hope that you're ready to make history, because tonight, the Merciless Ark will end. So there you have it, guys. Welcome on in to the final 15-day countdown. Confirm reactor power up. Here we go.
Wait.
Valkyringer, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Woo indeed. Thank you so much, Valk. And also, Friendly Kitten for the bit cheer as well. We've done it, guys. We are now live. We are now on the 15 days. This is it. This is it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by zoning in my alpacas and muffaloes and stuff into the panic room, because they are going to be super slow, and I want them to be ready on hand if we need to get them into defensive positions. I don't want them to be lost in any dumb circumstances or anything like that. I just want them there to be ready and to be consistent, not being sniped at the edge of the map or anything like that. We've got our hares scattered around. They're really quick, so I'm not too worried about them, but we'll bring those guys back in to start off with. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the kind words. Here we go. Own source. Holy dooly. Thank you so much for the
one taco Darupog.
Thank you so much for the 500 bitty cheers. Man. Amazing. Oh, wow, SB.
Free beer
Hello.
for all.
Free beer indeed. Free the beer. Thank you so much. All right. So everybody is now on to Luciferium. We have our beautiful ship here ready to go. Our turrets are all fully stocked. Just about. Everything's going well. You'll continue to cheer one. Oh, friendly kitten. We're just going to ignore all of these. We've got 10 people. And remember, for the challenge run, we're not allowed to exceed having more than... Wow. We're not allowed to have more than 10 colonists at any one time. Valkyringer, thank you so much. For... Oh, Valkyringer... man, I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's the 10th gifted sub you've given away in the channel. I'm just going to make this a little bit... It's a little bit smaller, but thank you so much, dude. That is utterly ridiculously generous of you. You bow to no one. Oh. My friend. Tonight is going to be a big night. There's no question about that. You bow to no one. Can we please give Valk a big round of love in the chat there? Give him some little Drongo cheers emotes if you're a sub or if you've been just gifted a sub. Get him in there. Ire of Ice. Good to see you again. And Auroraverse, thank you for the 1 biddy cheer. Oh, they've given us some medicine, sure. Okay, now I think what I'll do is I'll get a marble wall destroyed. Are all of our mortars ready to go here? I think they are. John Tash, get you to come down here. Crotch button, can you deconstruct that wall, please? Let's get these anti-grain warheads ready to fire here because we need them ready to go at the drop of a hat. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm really, really nervous, guys. Gal Diablo, hello. Looking good with that beautiful shoey emote. Hey Twiggy, how you doing? Good to see you. Can we get a quick little shout out there for Twiggy? Okay, there we go. We got 20 seconds, 120 seconds to get that one loaded up. Would it be worth putting a door on that to prevent any secondary explosions? Yeah, probably. It probably would be worth putting a door on there now. I'm inclined to agree with that. Actually, no, let's not make it out of granite. Alright, I just need to stay calm. I can't, you know, get nervous and throw this all away now. Jesters!
Take my word.
Oh, man. I love your woo. Thank you so much for your woo, Jester. I'll add it to the collection. Your woos... Chat's collective woos have empowered me. Alright. Thank you so much, Rachel, for dropping by, at least for the start. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And, yeah, hopefully by the time you get home, there will be a VOD for you to watch. A VOD that contains a great deal of success. But, Jester, thank you so much for that 200 bits, dude. Here we go. Getting a door put on there. Our animals are just going to be hanging out. They're ready to go wherever we end up. It'll be interesting to see what our first couple of events are. I mean, an ideal situation would be is if, like, the first 5 events that we get are all, like, human sappers or something like that. That we can just eliminate and delete straight off the map with an anti-grain warhead. Like, 1 anti-grain warhead each. And boom, gone. Deleted. That would be an ideal situation. What would be a not ideal situation is if the first 5 raids are all mechanoids. That would present some pretty significant difficulties. Because we don't have a huge amount of uranium coming into this. Oh, where is that? Is that... Oh, good. Okay, it's on this map here. Man, a toxic fallout on our home map then would have not been ideal at all. That would have been a pretty significant issue. Not in that we would be running out of food or anything like that. It would more been an issue that everybody who went outside or spent some minor time outside would have gotten mildly sick, and then by extension, you know, had a mild amount of mood debuff to deal with. Oh, go to sleep, Arch. Bloody hell, mate. You're miserable. And Sassafras is also not loving life. Trapped indoors. Cramped interior. What are you doing, Sassafras? Just making drugs all the time. Apparently that's too much for you. But then, yeah, just some minor pain as well. The choo-choo. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Luciferium doesn't heal the fallout damage? No. Well, I mean, you can still get sick from it, so... Yeah, it's not really... Like, as soon as you get, like, even a little bit of toxic, Arch! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hot diggity damn. Guys, please make Arch play stuff. Very welcome into the stream there. Thank you so much, Arch. Been playing some Elder Scrolls, I see. Very good. Ranger True, Mad Nath, Timberwolf, Tree Manifesto, Galapoodle, Beautiful Skyrim. Hello there. Good to see you all. Mary Jane. Potatoes. Good to see you. Beautiful Skyrim. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. You married a Scottish blacksmith. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. It's good. Well done. You love Rimworld almost as much as you love Skyrim. Well, there you go, guys. So, for those of you who are coming over in the raid tonight, but coming over for the very first time, I do have a little introduction for you. For all of the raids this evening, I prepared a video just to give you guys a bit of immediate context as to what we're up to. Let's roll it. On the 22nd of March 2019, a new challenge run was conceived. Known only as the Merciless Ark, its mission was to collect one breeding pair of the 52 different animal species in vanilla Rimworld. Not only that, but then to send them off-planet in the largest endgame spaceship ever built. This would be done on the hardest difficulty in the game, Merciless. It would also be completed under commitment mode, meaning that every decision was final and there was no second chances. Under the storyteller Cassandra, the final piece of the challenge was that at no point was the colony allowed to exceed having more than 10 colonists at any one time. On the 12th of May 2019, after 7 failed attempts, an 8th and final attempt was begun. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would put the Merciless Ark into the history books. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would take over a year of streams, over 275 hours of gameplay, and present countless memorable moments. Danger was around the corner at so many points during this journey that it did nearly seem hopeless. However, the Merciless Ark has now survived 1,279 major threats, 866 enemy raids, and we have sustained over 2,700,000 damage. But despite the odds, we persevered. 92 brave colonists have laid down their lives, as on the 15th of February 2020, we finally completed the largest ship ever made in commitment mode vanilla Rimworld, and paid in the price of blood and animals. On the 10th of May, we finally collected the final breeding pair. So here we stand, now on the peak of the mountain of challenge that we have now overcome. looking back down on the journey that led us here, thinking of the chicken army, mourning the orbital beam targeter mishap, praying to the hive mind, and all we can think is... woo. Before we plunge ourselves into the unknown, before we begin the final 15-day countdown to the ship launch, before we put everything on the line, I hope that you're ready. I hope that you're ready to make history, because tonight, the Merciless Ark will end. So there you have it, guys. Welcome on in. That is what we're doing tonight. We are in the process of finishing off...
How many shoeies during this time were?
Too many to count, Arch. Far too many to count. And Mary Jane Knight, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. This has been the result of 12 months of hard work. So much heartbreak, blood, sweat, and tears has gone into this. It's been absolutely ridiculous. And I'm so glad that you guys can be here with us as we launch the 15-day countdown. We're now 14 days. We've got a long road ahead of us. So I hope you're all ready for what comes. Sweet, thank you so much for that. And Gullah Poodle, thank you so much for the follow. I'm shitting myself, Nakira. How are you? Genuinely, I am terrified right now. And it is the grand finale. I'm glad that people are here for the grand finale. It's great. And I mean, for those of you who are joining in for the first time, I'm glad that if you could watch any Drongo stream, that this one is the one that you can watch. Because this should be something pretty special. Okay, alright, we've got our first event, guys. We've got our first event. Let's get everybody together here. We've got 7 centipedes, 8 lancers here. Now, there was several groups, so where are the rest? We've got another 7 centipedes here. Vanna! Oh my goodness, Vanna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Holy moly. Bleh HP, Mr. Gunny, Nui Tits, P. Sebastian, I'm Still Johnny, Alex Shammers, Fair Hair, Fire Hair Air. That's how that's pronounced. Man, Derek, Invert, Blindseer, Gord McLeod, Sunlight Tides. Oh my goodness, so many people. All the follows coming in as well. My goodness, guys, thank you so much. To the stars. Oh, man, Vanna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. It's wonderful, wonderful to see you all. Vanna, of course, was part of this legendary playthrough. She had a colonist in this, and yeah, I'm gonna have to show the video again. I hope you guys enjoy that video, but we're gonna play it for all of the raids that come through tonight. Illyria, thank you so much for the 500 bitty cheer as well in there. Hello there, everybody. Please welcome me on in. Vanna.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Just, I don't even know. There's just too many notifications coming through at the moment. I'm getting very flustered right now. Welcome on in. Okay, let's play the video again. Guys, if you are just joining us, can we get a shout out for Vanna first of all? Guys, if you don't know Vanna, she's a fantastic streamer, variety streamer. Very, very chilled, wonderful, you know, just nice place to hang out. I like to go and lurk in her streams every now and again. Thank you so much, Vanna, and everybody you followed. Welcome on in. I'm Bloody Drongo, and we are on the grand finale now of one of the most insane challenge runs in Rimworld history. And to give you a little bit more info about what we've been doing and what this means, we're gonna play this. On the 22nd of March 2019, a new challenge run was conceived. Known only as the Merciless Ark, its mission was to collect one breeding pair of the 52 different animal species in vanilla Rimworld. Not only that, but then to send them off-planet in the largest endgame spaceship ever built. This would be done on the hardest difficulty in the game, Merciless. It would also be completed under commitment mode, meaning that every decision was final and there was no second chances. Under the storyteller Cassandra, the final piece of the challenge was that at no point was the colony allowed to exceed having more than 10 colonists at any one time. On the 12th of May 2019, after 7 failed attempts, an 8th and final attempt was begun. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would put the Merciless Ark into the history books. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would take over a year of streams, over 275 hours of gameplay, and present countless memorable moments. Danger was around the corner at so many points during this journey that it did nearly seem hopeless. However, the Merciless Ark has now survived 1,279 major threats, 866 enemy raids, and we have sustained over 2,700,000 damage. But despite the odds, we persevered. 92 brave colonists have laid down their lives, as on the 15th of February 2020, we finally completed the largest ship ever made in commitment mode, vanilla Rimworld, and paid in the price of blood and animals. On the 10th of May, we finally collected the final breeding pair. So here we stand, now on the peak of the mountain of challenge that we have now overcome. Looking back down on the journey that led us here, thinking of the chicken army, mourning the orbital beam targeter mishap, praying to the hive mind, and all we can think is, woo. Before we plunge ourselves into the unknown, before we begin the final 15-day countdown to the ship launch, before we put everything on the line, I hope that you're ready. I hope that you're ready to make history, because tonight, the Merciless Ark will end. So there you have it, guys. That's what we're doing tonight.
Ramav.
Thank you so much, Noak, for the 200 bit each here. And you guys have come in just in time to witness the first event on our 15-day countdown. Hopefully we don't kill ourselves now, because that would be very embarrassing if we don't even make it through the first raid. I'm nervous. I'm really, really nervous, and I hope you guys are excited too. And yes, thank you so much once again, Vanna, for that raid. I do appreciate that. Man, yeah, I've got chills. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm still Johnny. Thank you so much for that follow. Well, she's pumped. I'm glad you guys are pumped. Part-time Triggered, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for all these wonderful people in chat, guys? Now, what I will say now is I will just be focusing pretty much completely on the game while we get through this raid. And then I'll come back and start reading the chat again. So we've got 7 centipedes to deal with over there. We've also got another 7 over here. So 14 in total, 8 lancers. Yeah, that looks like it. It did say several groups though, so I'm just double checking to make sure I haven't missed any more. Take a shoey to calm the nerves. Oh, man. I know, Twiggy, that's it. The mods know mostly who they are. What are we going to do with life once it's over? Well, Crag, once this is done, it's off to the next challenge. It's off to the next challenge. There's always another challenge. Even once you've climbed Everest, there is still another mountain to climb. So maybe, even though this may feel like the end of something, this could actually be just the beginning of something else. Did I load the mortars? Yes, the mortars are loaded and ready to go. Don't you worry about that. We are all good in that respect. Let's go ahead and zone all of our rabbits here. Get them into position. That's it. I don't know if the next challenge run will be quite as insane as this one, because I know I've talked about this quite a few times over the past 12 months, but when I originally conceived of this challenge run, I had the intention of kind of having content for about 3 months. So I kind of made this challenge run up, and I was just like, yeah, this will probably take me about 3 months to do. No problem. That should be easy enough, and that'll fit me over. And if it overruns by a little bit, no big deal. Somehow though, we're here 12 months later. Now that's probably a comment more on my inability to assess how difficult or easy something's gonna be. Oh wait, did I just zone these to the wrong area? No, I didn't. No, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, because I severely underestimated how long this would actually take to complete. So we're going to get everybody to eat a lavish meal first of all. That's going to be very important. Okay. Wait, why are they going down south? Oh, they're going after this rabbit there. That's fine. Okay, that door will close and they'll start to go around. That's just bought us a little bit of extra time. I don't mind that at all. Oh, there's some lancers here on this side too. 2 lancers. I didn't see those previously. They must have been under the centipedes when they came onto the map. That's okay. Our rabbit room here is all good. We've got people eating. Wonderful. Now let's move you guys down into position, down into our turret room. Thank you very much. Move you guys down here like so. Move you guys, where do we want to go? John Tash, I'll move you to one side actually. You guys come down here. There we go. Yeah, look at this. There they go. That's bought us a heap of time. Now, one of the key things about centipedes is that our defensive setup is designed to deal with at most 20 centipedes. At most. 14 centipedes is about average, but the key thing that we'll be trying to do tonight whenever we're dealing with centipedes is making sure that... Oh god, that door's a little bit low on health. Hang on. Who has good construction? Garthmon, I'll get you to repair that door, please. Whew, okay, that was a little bit butt clenchy. That's okay. The key thing with dealing with centipedes is making sure that they offset from each other. So you're not fighting, you know, all 14 centipedes all at once. So the fact that they've come in multiple groups like this and we've been able to kind of split them apart like that is exactly playing to our strengths. This is exactly what we want to happen. I'm going to turn off of the EMPs so that they're in a good position to go there. Actually, let's move you there. So, Garthmon, yeah, you should be fine. John Tash, I'm going to move you up north here just in case. We need you up there. Garthmon, I'm going to have you in reserve down the bottom south side here. Now, one thing that's worth noting as well is that we've spent a lot of time getting our allies all up to 100 relationship to try and make sure that we are going to increase the or maximize the chance that we'll get friendlies helping out with these raids and that kind of thing. And also, if and when we need it, be able to call in allies of our own. That's going to be a big thing that we're going to be trying to do here. John Tash, I'm going to get you to come down here, please. Actually, no. Okay, alright. So the Lancer's taking a little bit of damage here. That's fine. Oh, wow. There's actually quite a few more Lancers than I thought. Wait, was there another group that I missed completely? No, it might have just been the pathing was a little bit wacky. That's okay. And if you are chatting in chat now, thank you. I'll always make sure that I try and go back through and read the chat always post-raid. Okay, so now down the bottom here, we have our animals helping out. Dealing with those, the first Lancers to come through. That's looking pretty good. Alright, and then we've got the first group of centipedes coming down here. They... the timing with those Lancers in front might be a little bit kind of awkward here a little bit. I don't love that. We'll do the best we can, though. Oh, hang on. Wait, that's 4 centipedes? 4 centipedes. They were just kind of overlapping each other quite a bit there. So we've got, yeah, 14 total. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we want to open the doors up down the south side here when these guys cross over that threshold of the traps there. Yeah, all of these Lancers should be well through by then. We're dealing with these guys down the south here pretty well. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now we open up the doors. Now we give them all we've got. And this is exactly why you want as much of these centipedes to be offset from each other as possible, to increase the amount of damage you can do to them, whilst minimizing the amount of damage they get to do back to you. So ideally, we'll be able to take out all 4 of these centipedes without actually having to fall back here, but we haven't really had too much luck so far in doing a lot of damage. Okay, that's 1 down. Need to try and get these other ones down real quick. I'm going to get Garvmon to come over onto this side here quickly, just so I can start firing down that angle. Okay, yeah, we've got more centipedes coming in through now. This is where things are going to get really heated. Let's get Garvmon opening up these doors. Removing them. Okay, alright. We don't want to keep fighting that. We'll just pull Garvmon back here. Now, one of the big things that is going to be kind of important in this fight is actually the health of these doors and walls. And also people's shield belts. So we're going to be keeping a close eye on that. Okay. Alright, here they go. We won't keep this alive open much longer because I think the shield belts are going to break soon. Just looking at this. Okay, alright. I think now we pull back. We've got too many Inferno Centipedes that are going to be bearing down on us. So let's just pull back. Okay, nice. Okay. Alright, cool. So let's have a look and see what kind of damage we've managed to do so far. So we've done about half damage to that one there. This one's basically on death's door already. That one's barely scratched, barely scratched, barely scratched. Half health, full health, full health, full health. And we've managed to kill, what, 3 so far? Okay, alright, cool. This is not going to be a journey that is over quickly. This is going to be a fight that is quite long, which is exactly why we've... Oh, no. Ah, that's a problem. Arch has just decided to have a food binge. That could be Arch dead right here. There is no way that he lives through this, surely. Minor break risk on naughty shapes as well. Wait, did we not feed everybody? Oh, we did feed everybody, but it's the gut worms. Yeah, okay, so let's go and grab some food here quickly. Yeah, these gut worms are going to be making everybody a lot hungrier, a lot quicker. Okay, that's fine. There's not much that we can do about Arch right now. We just got to kind of, you know, grin and bear this at the moment. Alright, let's fire off some EMPs here. Get this locked down. Okay, Arch is down. 4 hours. I don't know if we can rescue him. We can try, though. We can try. I think there's a chance. It'll be pretty close, but I think we can do it. Okay. Furniture. Sleeping spot there. Medical. There we go. Wait, are you eating a meal? Oh, no, you're throwing up. Wait, you got food poisoning? No, it's just the gut worms that's causing him to vomit. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, Garvmon, get over there, please. Yeah, let's get this open. Alright. Now, let's open up these doors and get some more fire at these centipedes before they start filtering through even more. Okay, Garvmon, good stuff. Let's go ahead and get him treated. Doctor care, no medicine. Tend, please. Alright, yeah, we should be able to get him here. That's fine. Val Lurker, I'll get you to open up that door there, please, for me. Thank you so much. Alright, now this is where it's going to get pretty spicy down here. Okay. The animals are going to help us hold the line here, which is all important. Doing as much damage as we possibly can. Good, good, good. Alright, Arch. No longer in immediate danger. Fantastic. Alright, now let's move you guys down here into position. Okay, we're good. Alright, how many centipedes? 7 centipedes are still up. That's not good. Okay, alright. We now need to start aggressively zoning our animals forward here. Just to make sure we're locking down as many of these centipedes as we possibly can in melee. And Val and Lurker, I'm going to get you to come in through the back there. Alright, now this is where we get really aggressive with our play. Okay, come on. Gibbs, I need you to get through there. Alright, okay. No, there we go. Just had to do a little bit of trickery. The sandbags make it a little bit difficult sometimes for the AI to make the right pathing decisions. Okay, so far so good. So what you can see here is we're just trying to minimize the amount of actual damage, range damage that they can do to us by locking them down in melee, because the ranged attacks are so much more powerful than these guys are in with their ranged weapons. Now, we've managed to do a pretty substantial amount of damage to them. You guys, I need you to come back down here and just help out a little bit more. Crotch Button, I need your help too. Thank you. Arch is gonna be okay. We've somehow managed to save him. That was a pretty unfortunate timed food binge. I think one of the key things that I need to remember going forward is just how quickly, now that we have gut worms, how quickly our food is going to run out. This is actually a pretty significant danger spot here for Kibs and Britches and Invalid Lurker, because we've now EMP'd our own shield belts off, and there's some of these centipedes that are trying to shoot at them, which is not ideal. But we are getting them down. We are getting them low. I think there's only one centipede in the middle here that's not locked down in melee, and the game has just frozen. Is that going to be another raid? Could be another raid. It is. It's a siege. Okay. We've got a siege coming in, folks. That's going to be interesting. Okay. Let's get Garvmon to leave Arch now. And we're going to get Garvmon over to the steel mortars and deal with that. So a good old-fashioned siege in the mix there. We need to keep aggressively zoning our animals, pushing them forward, keeping those centipedes locked down in melee. And one more centipede here left to go. Alright, Garvmon, I need you to force, target, aim. Where are these guys headed? They're heading over here. Let's go right there for anti-grain warhead. Come on, give me a money shot. Give me a money shot. Hello? Why is it not firing? What the? Hello? Why is it not firing it? I feel like something's broken here. Okay, alright, let's try the other anti-grain warhead over here. I have no idea what was going on there. It just wasn't firing it. There we go. That one's working. For some reason, that one's not. How bizarre. Okay, here we go. Anti-grain warhead inbound. That's a miss. That is a big old-fashioned miss there. That's only 8 dead. Okay. Alright. Let's get you guys over to the mortars right now. Sassafras and Psycho Boy are unhappy. Sassafras, hideous environment. Yeah, you're mainly okay. Yeah, you'll be alright once you get out of there. Who else? Sassafras and Psycho Boy. Psycho Boy is ravenously hungry. Let's go and get you to eat something straight away. Thank you. Pig, let's get you to man that mortar there. Hold fire. I have no idea why that mortar wasn't firing for us. That's really weird. Okay, let's get that there. You guys are good. Let's delete that. Deconstruct that. And Val Lurker, I'll get you to rescue Arch out of there. Kibbs, do we have all of our mortars? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is fine. Sassafras, I'm going to get you to pop that Psychic Soothe Pulsar right now. Just to prevent any minor break risks. There we go. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, these guys are getting murdered by the Arctic Foxes, the man-hunting Arctic Foxes. That's not ideal. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Okay, let's try this again. I want to see if this mortar is actually just straight up broken or not. Like, what is the deal here? Okay, now it's actually wanting to fire. Okay. Alright, we'll spend one more anti-grain warhead on this siege, just because it is so close to another event. There we go. That'll be it. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted to see. Okay. Alright, let's put everybody onto fine meals now. So the reason we're going to fine meals, not lavish meals, is because we already have the plus 12 mood boost from the lavish meals. However, by eating a fine meal now, that will give us an additional plus 5 to mood. So that's going to be really, really nice to get because people are a bit unhappy right now. I think I've vastly, vastly underestimated how much of a big impact those gut worms are having on us right now. So we need to get rid of those gut worms ASAP. We do have some healer mech serums that we can use. It honestly may not be a bad idea to use those healer mech serums because those guys ate before that fight, and before that fight was even halfway through, they were starving. So that's gonna cause us some significant problems. But let's get our animals zoned. But there we have it, guys. That's the mechanoids dealt with, and that is a siege dealt with first up. So we're off to a decent start here. Or the Merciless Ark. Here we go. Now you guys actually can go back to the panic zone. That was where I was keeping you, wasn't it? There we go. And allow them to get all the medical treatment they'll need. Okay. Alright, now, Pig, Psycho Boy. Psycho Boy, are you all good? Yes, you're all good. Alright, Pig, John Tash, you're fine. Didn't really do too much in that fight anyway. Pig, can you self-tend? No, I'm going to get you to tend to all of these guys. Straight up. We're not messing around here. Got a few downed animals here. We're probably going to lose a few of them, but not too bad. And once everything's under control again, I will take some time to quickly catch up on chat to see what you guys think about all of this. And is that everybody who's injured treated now? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that is everybody sorted out. Okay, wonderful. And Peeg is out here doing some doctoring and that kind of thing as well, which is good to see. All of our rabbits here are in a good spot. So what did we get out of this? We got quite a few dead bodies. We got some extra steel. That's nice to have. A few triple rocket launchers, a couple of doomsday rocket launchers, and a bit of silver as well. We won't bother about gathering up anything else. Oh, we'll take the blue medicine. That's helpful to us. And the go juice. There we go. Now, this is the time that I think I will actually go and get everybody dosed onto some go juice, because we want to get the recovery from this event to be as quick as possible. Because at the end of the day, the major issue with the ship 15-day countdown isn't necessarily the raid that's in front of you. It's how quickly you can recover between the raids that is the absolutely crucial thing. And we've got walls that need repairing. We've got turrets that need restocking. We've got corpses that need to be hauled. We've got traps that need to be rebuilt. We've got a whole host of things that need to be done. And it is going to be absolutely crucial that we do all of that as quickly as we possibly can. So yeah, I think putting everybody onto Go Juice is going to be important in a few moments. These guys getting all of these mechs hauled is nice. That's lovely to see. I think we've now got at least a little bit of breathing room with everybody. Oh, Arch is starving though. Hang on. Arch is starving. Has he been fed? No, he hasn't been fed. This is actually a problem. We need to feed him right away. The reason we need to feed him right away is because he has blood loss, and the starvation will cause his consciousness to fall, and consciousness falling in combined with blood loss is really bad. That will cause you to die. There we go. All right, Arch is now no longer starving, so nobody's unhappy. Everybody's good. We've got the strange feeling. We've got the lavish meals. We should have fine meals on most of these guys as well. Yeah, this is pretty nice. We've also got psychic emanators, psychic soothe emanators throughout our base scattered, just to make sure that we have a little bit of extra happiness going on. I think now I can finally catch up with chat and see what everybody else thought of that fight. AJ's here, and Girly Girl is here as well. Salberry and Cave Mobster, great to see you both. Can we get a shout out for Salberry and Cave Mobster if they didn't already get one, along with Part-Time Triggered too. Juffle says, Sif, Drongo will pull off a bullshit rescue. Yeah, that was a bullshit rescue. We pulled it off. Oh, Maria's here as well. Can we get a shout out from Maria as well? Man, it's good. And Trixie Buttons asks, so these centipedes, what are they? Aliens, vehicles? Why do they shoot lasers? So they're basically like big robots that essentially are exactly giant mechanical versions of centipedes that have guns on them. Yeah, that's kind of the TLDR version of it. But yeah, they're robots. Robot aliens that want to end all of humanity. Oh, man. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. Trixie Button, so he walked into that because he wanted a snack and he lived? Yeah, he did. Yeah, we got pretty lucky there. There's a very good chance that he could have just outright died. We just got lucky that he got knocked unconscious rather than being killed outright. Poor old Arch. But yeah, those gut worms are nasty. I think maybe what we should perhaps think about doing is making some bionic stomachs. Like, maybe make a couple of those. I mean, it's relatively low priority, but if we can knock out a few of those and just get them input, that will at least remove the gut worms without having to use any of these healer mech serums. But, you know, I think we've had the gut worms for a fair amount of time, so we shouldn't have them for too much longer, I hope. I was genuinely hoping that we wouldn't have them for long enough for it to be a problem, but, you know, here we are. And Sabar, hello there. Raptor says, worth stashing food in the turret room? Yeah, that is an additional strat that we could take, is if we are going to be working through the gutworms is just having little food stockpiles stashed around the base. That could be, you know, a pretty good idea. Yeah, anti-grain. Everybody's like, anti-grain? And yeah, it was anti-grain time. Seems interesting and a little complicated. Yeah. That Rimworld isn't that hard to get into, but there is a lot of depth. It's very satisfying. Because he's drafted? I didn't tell him to man the mortar. Did I only just send him to that square without telling him to man the mortar? That's embarrassing if that was the case. Whoops. Maybe somebody built a... No, there's no roof over there. That was a good point though, AJ. Or is there a roof over it? No, there is no roof over it. I think I must have just told him to stand there without firing it. Awkward. Oh, mortars are really, really fun, Sal. Really fun. You would think that Luciferium would be really super effective against gutworms, but apparently not. Make some bionic stomachs to get rid of the gutworms. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be a way to go. Mod idea. Button to set all animals to the same zone. I agree, Own Source. Yes, there are mods out there that do that. Unfortunately, because this is a vanilla challenge run, we don't have that, sadly enough. Is it going to be safe to grab them, given how quickly raids are hitting? That's a good point, actually, Raptor. Yeah. Yeah, probably not, actually. Yeah, you're actually... That's a very, very good point. We probably don't want to risk running out here for the sake of grabbing just materials. We just want to be hanging around our base doing, you know, the bare minimum stuff that we need to get by. Aesthetics is very, very important. And Arch is still alive, yeah. What do you got, Arch? All good. Mic distorted? Is there any issue with my mic at the moment? Thanks, Vanna. I appreciate that. So, sorry, now that we're into a little bit of a lull with things, Vanna, what were you playing this evening? I feel very rude that I didn't ask that before earlier, but I was a bit excited and I was a bit nervous and flustered and everything. Everything's been happening tonight. It's going to be a big one. And yes, this game is very intense, Saber. It's a great game. It's like the perfect stream game, in my opinion, or one of the perfect stream games, because it has like a lot of like high intensity action, like, you know, very important moments that can be quite exciting to watch. And then in between, it gives you like a lot of time, or a bit of time, enough time to kind of, you know, relax a little bit, engage with your chat, talk with people, kind of talk about what's happening, what's been going on, and but there's always something happening, so you never run out of things to talk about either. So it is great. Okay, good. I'm glad the mic is all fine. Skyrim. Nice. Oh, you're playing Someday You'll Return, a survival horror game with crafting and puzzle elements. That sounds amazing. Someday You'll Return. I've not heard of that. I'll have to check it out. Is it new or is it an older game? Nice one, Raptor. Master Insane, welcome. It is the launch day indeed. It's new. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. That does sound well up my alley because I do love survival games. I love horror games. And I'm sure that puzzling elements would drive me absolutely insane. So, hooray. That sounds like I'd have a good time with it. But yeah, thank you so much again for bringing everybody over here. And Arch as well. Arch plays stuff as well for the raid. I really appreciate both of you. And Rhino Mad, hello. How many real IRL hours have we put into this? We've put over 275 hours into this save file in particular. I know, we stream on such opposite time zones normally. Pingu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. And guys, I will take a moment as well to shout out all the wonderful people from the Nook who have made the effort to be here this evening. There's several of them that have come in. So the Nook is the stream team that I'm a part of, and they're a wonderful, wonderful group of streamers that are really, really high quality, and they're also, you know, have a really, I guess, similar mentality to streaming and a seemingly, you know, positive attitude or welcoming attitude to their streams. Like, there's a very comforty, cozy sort of atmosphere. So I'll get all of the Nook people to shout themselves out in the chat there, or just put their hands up. So we've got Salberry, we've got It's Twiggy, we've got Cave Mobster, we've got Part-Time Triggered, Maria the Padawan, all of those guys. If you haven't checked them out already, I highly recommend you do so because they're wonderful. There you go. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Okay, so that was a lot of action, and we've only gone 2 days into the 15, so who knows what's to come next. Did Arch lose any body parts in that fight? It doesn't look like he did somehow. That's lucky. Very lucky. So we're getting our traps rebuilt. So John Tash, I might get you to inject some go juice for me, please. Psycho Boy, also inject some go juice. Invalid Lurker. I'm not going to worry too much about you. Peeg. What are you doing at the moment? What is your priorities, Peeg? I thought you were on construction. Yeah, you should be. I guess maybe you're doing doctoring, but we'll get you to take some go juice too. There we go. Alright, so the reason we are injecting go juice right now, guys, is because the go juice gives us extra consciousness, it gives us additional moving speed, and it also, well, mainly just the moving speed is why we're doing it. So, that should help us get around a lot quicker, and the manipulation. Cave Mobster, thank you so much for that, that host. I appreciate that. What are you talking about, Jester? I'm so confused. The Drongo state still has a lot of its doors nailed shut? I'm confused. Have I turned off the grow zones? Yeah, I have. Yeah, all the grow zones are turned off. We shouldn't need to grow... Oh, John Tash has been addicted to go juice straight away. Walkies. But that's okay. This is why we stockpiled the go juice. And Cookie Mellow, hello there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And yes, things so far are going well. Sal, I mean, that is one of the wonderful things about Rimworld, is that there's always something to learn. Every day is a school day, as they say. I'm a poet, and I didn't even realize. Ooh, okay, that's a spicy one. Thank you, Cassandra. So we've got a high psychic drone. So, high psychic drones will give us an immediate minus 30 to mood, which is pretty massive. So, luckily, we have gone ahead and stockpiled a whole bunch of psychic foil helmets, and they will reduce that minus 30 down to a minus 3 debuff, which, I don't know about you guys, that seems like a pretty good... discount to me. There we go. Psychic foil helmets. Basically just tin foil is all it is. It's nothing fancy. Oh, right, Jester. Yeah, no, things are mostly back to normal here now. Or at least getting there. Yeah, the helmets are super, super helpful. They also work against psychic ships when they come down. Psychic ships are annoying because as soon as they touch down, they give you a -12, which is pretty intense. If lizardmen are near? No. Oh, dear. Alright, so now we're getting all of this stuff repaired. And hopefully we can do so before the next event. Going to be very important. Nobody's feeling too unhappy at the moment, which is nice. We've still got that strange feeling from the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. That'll last for a few more hours yet. Uh-oh. Is that an event? No. No, had me worried there for a moment. Cargo pods. Sure. I'm so nervous and so apprehensive right now. I think everybody's more or less happy enough now that we can go back to simple meals. So let's go ahead and do that. The only person I'll leave on lavish is Arch Plays. Naughty Shapes, I'll get you to haul that, haul that, haul that, haul that, haul that, and haul that. There we go. I'm going to bump animal handling well down on the priority list for the next little while, just because it's not super, super important anymore. We just need to get through this, even if it means we lose a few animals. I did sleep last night, yeah. Honestly, I wasn't too worried about this stream before I actually hit that go live button. As soon as I hit the go live button, I was like a ball of nerves. Like, I was just like super sketchy straight away. Yeah, it is. Of course it is, Mark. Why wouldn't it be? I know. I'm a bloody legend. Don't tell anybody, though. You guys, you should see the picture that Cave Mobster is drawing of me at the moment. Do a no pause ending? Oh, gross, dude. I would cry. I would genuinely cry. So, Cave Mobster's drawing a picture of me at the moment, and it is amazing. And in that picture, I'm holding a long neck of VB. It's good. VB is an Australian beer, for those of you who may be slightly confused as to the, I don't know, the context of this conversation. Okay, Mary Jane, thank you so much for the follow and for coming over and for hanging out and chatting along with us. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future. And if you're interested, the VOD will be available, and I will also be uploading this all to YouTube as well, because, you know, this is kind of a big deal for me, and I want to kind of save it for posterity, you know. Hey Sam, how you doing? Where is all the raids? Well, we just dealt with a mechanoid and siege double raid, man. So, you know, we're currently in a repairing cycle at the moment. Simon Tookie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, you're lost. Oh, the VB was some challenge in the game. Gotcha. Right, okay. No, that's fair enough, girly. If you do have any kind of like general questions that you want to ask about Rimworld or about the challenge run, guys, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to kind of indulge any curiosity. Oh, you thought Cassandra was ruder than this? I mean, that was in 2 days, though, Sam. That's 2 raids in 2 days. In the final 15-day countdown, you'll average about 1 raid every 1.5 days. So, the big thing is that we managed to deal with both of those raids fairly quickly. Oh, that's not ideal. A bit of social fighting. That's going to injure us unnecessarily heading into this fight. That's kind of gross. Val Lurker's a little bit unhappy at the moment. Serious pain from the gutworms. Yeah, cool. That's gross. And Sam, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. You bow to no one. Roxanne! Yeah, I do it internally, though. Oh, crotch button. Wow, we really did a number on him, didn't we? Bloody hell. Okay, alright. That's disgusting. I like how we're just... At the most crucial part of the game, we're now fighting amongst ourselves. So we now have 2 downed people. Cool. That's fair enough, Gully. Well, I mean, just hang out and enjoy it if you can. Hello there, Oztaz. Good to see you. Oh, major break risk on Invalid Lurker. You're drowsy. You're hungry. It's stressful? Yeah, it's a bit stressful. But it's okay. We'll work through it. We haven't gotten this far by buckling under pressure. We've had some dodgy moments from buckling under pressure, but we haven't completely crumpled, which is the important thing. We acknowledge and accept the fact that we are feeling anxious and nervous. And by acknowledging those feelings, we then understand that we must control them. And then once we control them, we can succeed. That is the mantra. Oh, there we go. Is this another raid? The game's frozen. It's another raid. Okay, what do we got? We got sappers, folks. We got sappers. Oh my god, that is... Oh, that's 1 doomsday. Oh, several triple rocket launchers as well. Okay, alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's not mess around with this. Let's anti-grain warhead these guys straight off the bat. Okay, let's get a sense of how quickly they're moving. And I think about there. Come on. Please let me be right about the judgment on that call. That couldn't have been any more perfect. Why am I so good at this game, dude? Tell me. Tell me why. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. There we go. That felt good. That felt real good. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's 3 events down. 3 events.
Woo.
TX Sweet, thank you for the woo. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna leave Naughty Shapes here in position to get these mortars ready to go. To fire again. Being able to react to an event like that really quickly is so important. Absolutely crucial at this time. That's going to give us so much more breathing room as well. We're still 2 days in, and we've got 3 raids that we've just dealt with. Now 12 days. So 1 raid a day at the moment. And we have 9 anti-grain warheads still left to use. We've got 17 Doomsday rocket launchers. We've got 3 orbital bombardment targeters, 3 orbital beam targeters, 2 tornado targeters, and we got some Hail Marys in the form of animal psychic soothe pulses. We also got the Lancers, the psychic soothe pulses. Yeah, this will be... We're in a good position right now. I'm feeling much more confident about this. I feel justified in the amount of time that we took in preparing for this final 15 days. Not the tornadoes. I mean, the tornadoes would be a very, very, like, last-ditch effort kind of weapon. The psychic animal pulses will basically cause every single animal on the map to go into a manhunter rage. So in a situation that would be... What situation that would be useful on is a mechanoid raid. Like, if we have no other way of dealing with mechanoids, we would launch that, and then the animals would try and delay the mechanoids and do a little bit of damage to them by being manhunter. You could also do that against sieges, but it would be a little bit less reliable. Mechanoids would be my preferred target for those. Divis Moore says, I'll bet a gifted sub the first tornado he calls down rips the ship in half. Which is exactly why it'll only be a last kind of resort if we have to, because tornadoes are just super unpredictable. Lauren, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it would be very heartbreaking to have the ship destroyed by a tornado, though. That would not be good. I would be very, very upset at that. I might put Garvmon into the Go Juice now. Here we go. Boom. Oh, man. Yeah, having them as an event was so broken. Very, very, very broken. Well, Saber, it is worth noting that in this game, I guess the idea is that you do survive. However, what we're doing at the moment is very much a more intense version of that. So, at the end of the game, or I guess the end game for Rimworld, the idea is that you research the ability to make a spaceship, and then you try and leave the planet from the spaceship. After you've, like, crash landed on it as you start, and you end up, like, stranded and that kind of thing. You have to work your way through, survive against the elements, survive against the other factions on the planet, all that kind of stuff. And once you've done that, once you've got the ship all ready to go and built, you then have to initiate the startup sequence. And the 15-day startup sequence will cause all of the negative events, like the raids, sieges, that kind of thing, to happen on a much, much more frequent basis. Which is why this stream tonight is such a big deal, because this is essentially the final act, the crescendo of Rimworld, if you will. So, yeah, we've got 12 days currently before we can launch this ship. We have, on board of the ship right now, we have 52 different animal species on board. A breeding pair of every single species that is available in Vanilla 1.0 loaded in, plus one scyther. Things are looking decent. Gagranim says, I don't know why, but you never really played this game and it's not appealing to you, but you're still here. Well, I appreciate you being here regardless, even though it's not appealing to you. Hopefully I can kind of bring, even if you don't necessarily feel like playing it yourself, hopefully you can, still enjoy it and enjoy the entertainment factor from it. Because, I mean, certainly there are games out there that I watch streamers play that I watch mainly for the streamer and not for the actual game. I don't really necessarily have a huge amount of interest or investment in that particular game that they're playing. So hopefully that's the case. Cats, did we get a female Scyther? Well, Scythers don't have any gender, so we got a Scyther, which counts as a breeding pair. So technically we've got 56 different animals on there. Well, actually, no, 52 animals and then a robot that wants to murder everybody is what we have. Forthugal says, can you show your history for a second? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you can see here that our colony wealth did spike quite heavily in here. And we've been doing, in a lead up to doing the ship launch, we've been making a concerted effort to kind of reduce everything. And at the start of this, we were at about 580,000. By the time we finish this, because of all the dead people that have dropped like silver and steel and weapons and resources that are worth something, I expect we'll be around 650,000 colony wealth. Which is why we wanted to try and get it down as low as we possibly could before we even started anything. No ship yet? No, ship is here, and the ship is started. We've got 12 days. How you doing, League? Welcome back. Well, I think it's like 20 grams of silver chroma, but sure, why not? And Tripwire, hello there, good to see you. You did tune in just in time for the grand finale. We've got 12 days left on our countdown. So, many of the people who've been watching this playthrough for some time would find the name Tripwire very, very familiar, because Tripwire was a cornerstone of our colony for a very, very long time. He did a wonderful job for us before he was unfortunately diagnosed with being severely life deficient, which was very tragic. You watched another Merciless ship? Oh, not as high wealth? Okay, right. Well, hopefully you'll find this interesting, Krigsvind. Something like that, Lonely Fighter. I forget exactly what Trip actually had installed in him, but he had a whole bunch of bionics. He also had double power claws, which was fun. Oh, a mountain base. Yeah, I don't mind mountain bases, but I've played mountain bases in the past, and honestly, I prefer like open fields, especially open fields next to rivers, that you can use them to really good effect. Man, I kind of really wish that Arch would hurry up and not be sick anymore. Hello there, Zelly. Yes, we're winning. We're 12 days in. 12 days in. No, sorry, 12 days to go, rather. It's still early days, but we've defeated 3 raids so far. We've defeated 1 mechanoid, 1 siege, and 1 sappers. Can we get a shout out as well? Oh, you've already got the shout out there for Zelly. Thank you, Knight. Guys, if you don't know Zelly, she's a fellow streamer and she plays a bunch of Rimworld. She's also in the Hot Potato Season 6, which I'm doing as well. And she's definitely worth checking out. She's awesome. What are you trying at, Arch? Oh, right. Trying to be better. Yeah, good. Look, I'm not angry with you, Arch. I'm just disappointed, okay? You gambled with 200 tribals. Oh, Zelly. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this now. That sounds hilarious. I'm not at all gleeful that the Heppo Empire's finally dropped the potato at all. At least that gives us a chance now. I'm glad that you had fun though. I mean, that is the great thing about Rimworld, is even when you're losing, there is still an element of you know, fun and satisfaction in it. The Thrombo won't attack the hive. Yeah, they're neutral to each other. Yeah, they're just chill. Man, that's a quality hive mind right there. I think we got another hive mind somewhere else. Hello? Oh yeah, just here. Beautiful. Yeah, the high wealth is definitely overwhelming, and I feel like it gets exponentially harder as well as your wealth increases, which is why I spend so much time in all of my playthroughs doing wealth management, especially in the late game. Cutting into cheese? Maybe? Oh, God, these gutworms are killing me, man. Hate it. Jester, thank you so much.
Woo for the hive mind.
Woo. For the hive mind, indeed. Yeah, we got gutworms just in time to start the 15-day countdown, Zelly. It's ideal. Very, very ideal. But Sasamafras is here actually working away, getting us a couple of bionic stomachs made up so that we can get at least a couple of people off of the gutworm scenario. Just buy 1 million serums. 1 million. You got 8 flu. Oh, gross, dude. Yeah, exactly, Sharon. It makes it very, very difficult, like the planning stages. I think this season more than the other season, like season 4, I think I'm finding a little bit more challenging. Just because I have less confidence, I guess. Score! Score! You bow to no one. Thank you so much, Score.
Let's launch a ship. Woo.
Let's launch a ship. Woo indeed. Ayo, the woo is back. We got all the woos in here. Thank you so much for that resub there, Score. Melod, hello. Welcome back to the stream as well. Great to see you. Man, we should be now just about to tick over onto 11 days remaining. Why did I change the voice? I didn't change the voice. What are you saying, Lee? Yeah, Sharon, it has been a thing. They have a different voice? I don't think so. I think it's the same voice. I think it actually changes the context of where it says woo, changes slightly how it says the woo, I think. I was really tired on Friday. I think one of the big problems on Friday was that I also didn't get a chance to eat before the stream as well. So I was just kind of a little bit, yeah, I definitely had less energy than I normally would. But hey, we still survived. Amprin, hello.
It's an easy test. Woo.
Woo. Score. Thank you so much. Maybe it is a different voice, actually. Thank you so much for the 200 bitty cheers. We've started the countdown, Amprin. We have 12 days remaining. We've dealt with 3 raids, 1 mechanoid, 1 sapper, and 1 siege so far. Yeah, it's a different voice, yeah. I'll have to look into that. Was I hungry? I wasn't super hungry. I think it was one of those situations where you don't realize how hungry you are. And after the stream, I kind of realized just how little energy I had because I hadn't eaten. So, yeah. It is what it is. 4 seat, 4 fine meal. Yeah. It's a lesson learned. It's a lesson learned. Just put it on 3 times speed and leave it? I don't think we're going to do that. We are on 3 times speed at the moment, but it doesn't look that way just because the game is a little bit slow at the moment. Can't really manage it too well. Aaron, I think the 4 times speed that they have in the hot potato is kind of nice. I like that. Always kind of nice to have available to get through times like this where there's really not a huge amount that we can do. At least crotch button is up and about at the moment. After getting into that social fight. These gutworms, man. Surely we must be close to getting rid of them. Surely, surely, surely. And Arch is no longer incapacitated. That's wonderful news. So we now have everybody available to us. Although Crotch Button and Arch do need to get healed up a little bit. No Glitterworld meds. We do have some Glitterworld meds, but we are saving them for just in case. We've got high enough manipulation and high enough doctoring that we can get, you know, pretty high quality 10s on most things now, even with Herbal. Although, I don't know why John Tash just did medical. That seems like an odd choice. I guess because nobody else was available. There we go. Oh, berries. I like my berries. $11 days now, guys. We're 1/3 of the way there. Nearly. Highlight the reactor start to finish. I'm gonna be putting it up on YouTube and everything like that, but yeah, it will definitely be a highlight, Zelly. I'm gonna have this everywhere. Because I absolutely do not want this to be forgotten. We've got another siege, folks. Let's have a look. What are we dealing with? 1 Doomsday, 1 triple rocket launcher. That's not too bad, actually. Now, the question is here, do we use a... Got sniper rifles. They got several sniper rifles. Do we use a anti-grain on them, or do we use a bombardment? I think we might use a bombardment on this one, because we do have now enough kind of leeway. Yeah, we shouldn't need it. Yeah, I think we use a... Not a tornado. Yeah, let's grab a orbital beam targeter. Here we go. Bombs away. Garvmon, I believe in you, buddy. Garvmon's got, he's high on go juice as well, which will help us. Okay. Let's get into position here. Are they going... Where are these guys going? I have no idea why there's people going south here. That's not where they should be going there. Wait until they build the mortars? Yeah, we're not gonna get there before they build it, but we've still got a way to go. But just a little bit concerned about the guys who are going south, because that kind of impacts our play here. Chat, I'm not going to use a tornado generator. Could you imagine if I, like, used the tornado generator now and then just suddenly it ripped through my entire base and destroyed everything? How bad that would be? That would be atrocious. Garvmon, let's get you into position over here, please. What are these guys doing? What is their pathing? This is so weird. They're just like a little weird, like, side vanguard that's stopping me from sallying out with Garvmon to target them. So I guess they're setting up the mortars there. Guess that's what they're doing. Okay, all right, that's fine. We can work with this. Let's get Garvmon. Actually, who has bionic legs? Peeg does have bionic legs. I'm gonna get you, Peeg, to come over here. Because Peeg has bionic legs and is high on go juice, so the speed should be... Wait, how fast are you going? 8.65 compared to Garvmon, who is, what, like... 7.75. That's not really that much of a big difference. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at Peeg go. No, I think we do get Peeg to do this. That extra little bit of speed. In case we mess something up here and we just need to zoom away, that's going to be pretty important. I also just realized that I need to clear forced armor off of everybody. That's a problem. Garvmon, I'll get you to drop your helmet there. Pig, I'll pick that up. So just in case Pig gets headshot, the plasteel helmet will offer a little bit more defense. Yeah, let's go, Pig. Garvmon, thank you for your help. Then you can go and get your gear back, Garvmon. Alright, Pig. This is a very, very important mission for you, my friend. Wait, why can I hear fighting? Oh no, it's just the digging of the sandbags. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're in position. Call it down! Pig just like matrixed out of the way of that that triple rocket launcher that got launched. Holy moly, dude. They just got deleted. Straight up deleted, you nerds. Get out of there. This is my map. Get the flip out of there. My heart was in my mouth when I saw that triple rocket launcher get fired, I tell you what. Pig did actually take a single shot from a sniper rifle. Kiri! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Kiri. Guys, please make Kiri and her raiding party very, very welcome. Mikey! Hello there, Mikey. Can we get a shout out for Mikey too, please? Oh my goodness. Who have we got? We got Enya, we got Dap Dude, Briere, Raki, Naughty Shapes, FG Squared, Lex, Sam Superfluous. What an amazing name. We got Mallory, Ethereano, Callie's here as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for that host. Guys, if you don't know 2D Kiri, she's a wonderful streamer. She also plays a ton of Rimworld and is absolutely worth following if you haven't followed her already. And Kanaman80, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in there. Kimasabi, welcome back. So guys who are just tuning in, we need to tell you exactly what we're doing right now. We're on the grand finale. We're on 11 days left on the ship countdown. But I want to tell you a little bit about what has happened leading up to now. Southern Gothic, thank you for that follow. On the 22nd of March 2019, a new challenge run was conceived. Known only as the Merciless Ark, its mission was to collect one breeding pair of the 52 different animal species in vanilla Rimworld. Not only that, but then to send them off-planet in the largest endgame spaceship ever built. This would be done on the hardest difficulty in the game, Merciless. It would also be completed under commitment mode, meaning that every decision was final and there was no second chances. Under the storyteller Cassandra, the final piece of the challenge was that at no point was the colony allowed to exceed having more than 10 colonists at any one time. On the 12th of May 2019, after 7 failed attempts, an 8th and final attempt was begun. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would put the Merciless Ark into the history books. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would take over a year of streams, over 275 hours of gameplay, and present countless memorable moments. Danger was around the corner at so many points during this journey that it did nearly seem hopeless. However, the Merciless Ark has now survived 1,279 major threats, 866 enemy raids, and we have sustained over 2,700,000 damage. But despite the odds, we persevered. 92 brave colonists have laid down their lives, as on the 15th of February 2020, we finally completed the largest ship ever made in commitment mode vanilla Rimworld, and paid in the price of blood and animals, on the 10th of May, we finally collected the final breeding pair. So here we stand, now, on the peak of the mountain of challenge that we have now overcome. Looking back down on the journey that led us here. Thinking of the chicken army. Mourning the orbital beam targeter mishap. Praying to the hive mind. And all we can think is... woo. Before we plunge ourselves into the unknown, before we begin the final 15-day countdown to the ship launch, before we put everything on the line, I hope that you're ready. I hope that you're ready to make history, because tonight, the Merciless Ark will end. So welcome on in, everybody. We currently have 11 days left to go before this all goes down. Will we make it? Only time will tell.
Launching the Ark on your birthday. Feels amazing, man. Woo.
Oh man, I gotta say as well, thank you so much Divus Moores for the gifted sub. FG as well. Thank you so much for that gifted sub as well. And Smashtro, thank you for the follow. Briere for the 100 bitty cheer. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. And, yeah, let's, there we go. We've just defeated our 4th event here. Oh, why? It's nobody's birthday. It's nobody's birthday. And Loom is here as well. The best part of the video is seeing how my hair and beard changed over the months. I also saw somebody say that I looked so young at the start. It's only been a year. I don't think this challenge run has aged me that much. Jeez. What kind of savagery is this? Badger face, hello there. Oh, score.
Birthday could it be? Roful.
Roful. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Maggie's here as well. I look 23 or 24. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of me. Rimworld gives you grey hairs. I think it does. A little bit. But it's good. It's good. I love this game. I love that you guys can all be here to share the crescendo of what has been an absolutely incredible challenge run in Rimworld. Whether we succeed or whether we fail tonight, I'm just glad that I could share this journey with you all, because it has been a memorable one. Hey there, Jobby Juggler. Takes its toll. You'll unfollow me if am I out of the nook if I fail? That's pretty harsh. Wow, pressure's on now. We should be okay. I'm confident that we've prepared well enough that we can do this. I genuinely think we can do this. We've certainly given ourselves every chance of succeeding. I mean, if we do lose this, it'll only be through, like, some really bad plays by me, or some incredibly bad luck from the game side of thing. Like, if we had, like, a whole bunch of Doomsday or triple rocket launchers land inside our ship, that would probably be a game ender. That would do it. You're gonna go to bed early, but you're gonna watch this now. Good. Well, Abduldo, I'm glad that you could be here and experience it live with us. Cozy Sunday. The best kind of Sunday. Hang on, I wanted those guys to stay in there. What am I doing? Pay attention, Drongo. They do move in herds. It's beautiful. Look at all those rabbits. The rabbit army. How can we lose? How could we possibly lose with them at our disposal? I've also zoned my dogs to the wrong area. Whoops. There we go. I have to rebuild it and start the countdown again. Oh, man. I don't know. That would be... I don't know if that would just be too heartbreaking for me, Nikira. Yeah, we'll try not to... We'll try to make sure that doesn't happen again, Coca Koala. But I'm glad that, you know, all of my favorite streamers and friends could be here tonight to share this with me. And I do have to say that I immensely appreciate the support from the Rimworld community. Both the people who watch and the people who stream it as well, because it's been absolutely unbelievable. All the Nook people have been wonderful, and all the regulars from my stream. Thank you. Thank you for everything. You would soil your pants if that many rabbits came out running towards you, Lee? Well, look. I don't know how I'd react, to be honest with you. Hey there, Shabies. How you doing? Good to see you, Shay. Thoughts, what are we going to do after this? We'll probably do another challenge run. I don't know what yet. I've got a few ideas, but... we'll be likely moving on to a modded run of some description. I've got an idea that I would really like to do a Star Wars playthrough. And basically, instead of being focused on like having Jedi or Sith or something like that, what I really want to do in the Star Wars universe, in a Star Wars Rimworld run, would be to run like a really scummy cantina. And just have like the goal to be to either make like a ton of money or to sell, you know, X amount of drugs or something. I don't know. I haven't hashed out any of the details of it, but I think that would be really, really fun. Doing a modded run in the Star Wars universe, running a cantina, because there is, of course, like a whole bunch of like hospitality mods out there that would work quite nicely in that. And having some kind of goal oriented around that. So, yeah. Bamboozle Belay, big Star Wars poggers. Can I just play 1.1 for a bit and teach you how to play it? Yeah, well, I mean, we are playing 1.1 on the hot potato. Bye, Zelly. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll talk to you soon. Take it easy. We could just be moisture farmers. Oh man, that would be kind of funny. Just having like a desert tile and just being moisture farmers. Yeah, I could get into that. For Tugao, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. I appreciate you being here chatting along. And guys, I am sorry if I do miss your messages in chat. If you do really want me to respond to something and I do skip over it, just type it in again and I'll do my best to read it. Wow, that's harsh, Noom. You can't just come into my stream and call me that. Come on, dude. Hello there, Flying Bolts. Welcome on in to the grand finale of the Merciless Ark. We're just waiting. We're just waiting at the moment. Waiting for a mate. Also, these gutworms to go away. These are horrible, dude. We do have a bionic stomach made now, so let's actually go ahead and get that installed, shall we? So, crotch button, operations, add, bionic stomach, install. Here we go. Let's get that happening, please. Will there be skooma? There will probably not be skooma, but there will be, I don't know, some other fancy Star Wars drugs, I'm sure. Joel! Metalhead Joel, thank you so much for the resub. 21 months. And there's a tier 3 in there as well. That's actually ridiculous. Thank you so much. Old Coot, hello, welcome on in. Great to see you. Alright, so we got crotch button sorted out at least. That's something. Sassafras is working on another bionic stomach after that. Skoomer is Skyrim, Salberry, yeah. It is. Maybe one day we'll have to do like a Khajiit colony playthrough where we do have the goal of just selling all of the Skoomer we possibly can. Build an Arctic underground jewelry shop. Ooh. That could be kind of fun. Skyrim? Loaded. Wait, what? Wait, what? Peak has a -10 for 49 days? When did we sell a bonded animal? I don't remember that. What the heck? That has to be a bug, right? There's no way. Like, I thought 30 days was the longest. That's longer than somebody mourning their husband in this game. Could I rebuy it? No. I mean, this has happened ages ago. I don't even remember the last time we saw a trader. That's so bizarre. I guess that is true, yeah. Maybe Pig just has his priorities, you know, spot on. Man. Oh, no. Yeah, Cohen is still here, Lauren. Our little organ bag. Cohen. I think that's a fair reaction, Lee. I can understand that. I wouldn't be hating on you. Good morning, Kibbs. Welcome back to the stream. Wonderful to see you once again. And we should be ticking over to 10 days remaining, signaling the fact that we are 1/3 of the way through now. And over on these other tiles, we have, of course, the original hive mind tile that is just a scene of unbelievable devastation and destruction, and continues to be so. We're just too well prepared, Noom. We're too well prepared. Lee, I would be pretty upset about that as well. The next trade caravan will be selling a bonded animal. Maybe. That would be kind of nice though if we could just buy it back. I wouldn't hate that. Noom definitely needs a muzzle. It's confirmed. And to replace our old hive mind tile, we now have one there. And we've also got one here too. This is the good omens that we needed. This is how we know that tonight is fated to go well. Oh, Magic 8 Ball. Will I succeed in launching the ship? It says cannot predict now. I'm gonna shake it for 30 seconds longer, and then we'll see what the answer is. Cannot predict. Why can't you predict now? This is your job. You literally have one job. We have an answer, guys. It is certain. It is certain that we will succeed. The 8 Ball and the hive mind have spoken. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. So the other thing that is perhaps worth mentioning tonight, guys, for those of you who've come in the last hour or so, we are giving away a copy of Rimworld Royalty tonight, and we are giving away a $50 Steam gift card as well. So we'll be doing that. We'll probably do the first giveaway in about half an hour's time, I think. And then we'll do another one whenever we finish the stream. Whenever we actually either lose the ship or succeed the ship, we'll do the final giveaway then. So this whole week, we've been doing a whole bunch of like fun giveaways and all that kind of stuff. Celebrating the fact that we've reached 2,000 followers on Twitch, which was a big milestone for me. So thank you. And tonight we've had so many follows, I don't even know where to count. But it's been amazing, one way or another. Spartan Stew!
You can do it. It's hard to argue with the magic 8 balls, and if you have to, it smashes against the wall quite easily. Loved your video.
Thank you so much, Stu. I really appreciate that, dude. Can we get a shout out for Spartan Stew, please? Another fantastic Rimworld streamer. And definitely well worth checking out as well. Thank you so much for those 500 biddies, dude. That's incredible. This is the worst part, though. The quiet before the storm. A doe has self-tamed. A doe, a one idea. Let's go ahead and put you into the panic area with the rest of the animals. Here we go. Raptor. Oh, man. Oh, Infinity Samurai, hello. We've been at this... I've worked it out, Infinity Samurai. So the actual start date of this playthrough was the 12th of May, 2019. So we have literally been doing this now for about, or just over a year now. This has been a pretty big commitment to get this far, but I'm glad that we've done it. I really, really am. Oh, Noom's been tweeting, has he? What has Noom been tweeting about? Oh man, all the people have been retweeting the challenge. Guys, thank you so much. All of you guys who have retweeted my the challenge run tweet on Twitter. I really, really appreciate that. That's super nice of you. Ouch, Noom. But I wouldn't expect anything else from you, honestly. Oh, dear me. What, Noom? What's wrong, dude? No? I'm drinking beer, mate. Drinking beer. I'm sure the next raid is only around the corner, League. 100% is. Get out of here, you fucking beer snob, Noom. Come on, mate. So sad. So sad. That you have this kind of status belief around VB. You know, what's wrong with you, Noom? Do you just hate poor people? What have you got against blue-collar workers, Noom? Frankly, it's like disgusting and closed-mind behavior. You coming in here and trying to beer shame me like this? Pfft. Unbelievable. It is Victoria Bitter Cave. Yeah, VB. Terendi, hello there. Welcome on in. VB is bad as the rest of beer. It's fine. It's fine. Hello there, Explosive Ash. Good to see you. Well, flying bolts, I tell you what. Flying bolts. The Bud Light is like having sex in a canoe, right? It's fucking close to water. But I also wouldn't, like, you know, if somebody's drinking Bud Light, I wouldn't tell them off for doing so. You know, it's a personal taste. Will I be rewarded with a shoey? I absolutely will, Stu. We absolutely will be doing a shoey for a successful launch. We'll be doing a glorious shoey, I tell you. Unon. Oh, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that one. Again, son, there's no way that Noom's going to be able to culture me. I've spent too many years drinking goon until I pass out on the, you know, the tinfoil pillow. It's okay. Noom's just a beer snob. You know, that's all it is. He's just a plain old beer snob. Flying Bolts, thank you so much for gifting a sub. The Spartan Stew. I need a day countdown. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we... Here we go. We got 9 days. Under 10 now. If I had some way of knowing how to integrate that, I would probably be a lot smarter of a person. I'd be a lot better streamer too. Okay. Oh, no. The game stuttered there for a second. I thought we were on for another event. Heeg is a little bit sad now. Your uncle died. You ate with their table. You're soaking wet. I can't believe this bonded animal bullshit. When did that happen? I honestly do not remember that. Where is the drama? Oh, believe me, Sharon, it'll get worse. We've just gotten lucky so far. Okay, cats, no worries. We'll be doing the first giveaway in about half an hour's time. I just don't remember selling it, Divis Moors. That's all I'm saying. I have no idea when that possibly would have occurred and why I would have sold a bonded animal of all things. That's not something I normally do. Exactly, Nikira. It's Tugboat. Hello there. Can we get a shout out for Tugboat, please? Another fantastic member of the Nook stream team. Amazing. Oh, was it an animal that decided to go wild and was tamed by another faction? I don't think that can happen. I don't think that's a thing. Tugboat. Ooh, a shaman merchant. Okay. Alright, that could cause us some interesting problems. Because, of course, the problem we'll have is if these guys... If we get raided and these guys decide to fight and die in a doorway somewhere, that could potentially compromise a whole bunch of stuff. That could be really bad for us. There we go. We got a bionic stomach made. Alright, let's get that installed into Arch. Go. Peek. I'll get you to do that operation, please. Thank you very much. Sassafras working on another bionic stomach now. Just nuke the allies with an anti-grain warhead. That would probably cause some pretty significant problems. We have gone to the effort of making sure that we have all of the other factions except for the pirates allied with us. The primary reason why you would do this, in particular with the Savage tribe, is so with the Savage tribe in particular, not having the tribal raids come through and tribal sappers come through is really, really good, because the tribal sappers in particular are absolutely massive. They can be huge. So having them on site is a big help. They could be upwards of about 200 people otherwise. And there is the potential for all of these guys to come in as allies for any given event that occurs now, which is very, very handy. I mean, if we get a tribal allies turn up, that would be huge. Absolutely massive. All right, Arch is no longer imminently about to have a mental break, although he is still in pain. But he's very nearly now recovered from his injuries, thank goodness. Yeah, that's true, Own Source. Yeah, we've seen many occurrences of bows and arrows and Peeler doing some pretty incredible stuff. Case in point, earlier on in Hot Potato Season 6 with Evil Trick, the Drongo character had his neck shot out, which was pretty intense. Yeah, this is 1.1 though, for those of you who don't know. Mwani, hello. Yes, we have started the countdown. We're 9.6 days left to go on the countdown. We've had 4 events so far. We've had 2 sieges, one there, and one there. We've had 1 Sapper group, which was up here. And then we've had a mechanoid group, which, well, we've obviously disassembled them. So we've had 4 events over 5 days. And we're in a decent position. I'm still happy. We've still got plenty of anti-grain warheads. We've got 9 left of those. We've used up 1 orbital beam targeter. Or orbital bombardment targeter. So we're in a decent spot. Shabby Wabby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I am losing it. I've been losing it for a long time, Juffles. Hey, Absurdities, how you doing? You heard the word Drongo used outside of his stream for the first time yesterday. You're not a Drongo, you're 100% a derp. That's basically like an Australian derp is a Drongo. What are you talking about? But welcome on in, Absurdities. Guys, if you don't know Absurdities, he's a fellow streamer, a good friend of the stream. He plays a lot of Worm Online. He's played games like Rimworld, Oxygen not included, all kinds of different stuff over on his stream. He's a great, chilled out Canadian guy and well worth a follow. Well, hopefully there'll be time for you to witness another one, Juffles. Right now, we are just kind of waiting it out and seeing what happens. Uh-oh. Okay, this one's gonna be spicy, guys. There's no secret way around this. This is just mechanoids dropping down on top of us. Nothing we can do about that in particular. Alright, okay, so we've got a few inside our stockpile here and we've got a few outside. Given how few there are, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that we're gonna be dealing with at least a couple of centipedes here. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, alright, we've got centipedes mainly. Alright. Let's take a look at this. 2 centipedes and a lancer. Do we want to just go in for the melee here? We'll just have to sacrifice the turrets, I think. They'll hopefully draw a bit of aggro for a good little while here. The traps should help damage a little bit of them as they go through. Okay, alright. I think we're just going to go for this. Oh, Arch is missing a weapon, and so is Crotch Button. Although Crotch Button, you shouldn't even have a... You should have a gun. You should have that chain shotgun in there. That's okay. Let's move the melee guys up to the front here. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, now the good thing is that neither of these centipedes are Inferno centipedes. But we want to lock down all 3 of these guys into melee before they can do too much damage with us. Ooh, we got 1 shield belt there broken straight up. That's not ideal. But we've managed to lock them down now. Now it's just a matter of finishing them off. Let's get you in here, but I don't think we'll need to use the EMP. And the reason I'm not going to use the EMP is I don't want to pop my shield belts because I want to go out here and fight them. And I think I need the shield belts to deal with this. But the turrets are doing a good job of buying us time right now. Uh-oh. Is that another event coming in? We might have another event coming in right now. That's not good. If this is a siege or something, we might need to divert some people away to go and fire off an anti-grain warhead or something. Yeah, I think this is another raid. Yeah, here we go. We've got a group of pirates, Sappers. Mother of Pig. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Let's deal with this. So, crotch button, I'm going to get you to man that mortar there, please. Arch, I'm going to get you to go over there as well. Okay, how are we doing? Not too bad so far. Okay. And this is the challenge. This is the real challenge with this type of thing. Is that, you know, there's so much that can go wrong at any given moment. Let's get an anti-grain warhead fired off here. I think these guys are going to engage the traders that are over here in the river. So I'm going to pop this bad boy, like, right here. I'm not going to lead this by too much. I think that's going to be decent. Oh, I could be wrong here. No, they are engaging. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, that went very far south. We only killed like one guy. Oh man. Okay. All right. Let's try again. Let's try again. Well, this just got a whole lot more spicy. I tell you what. Here comes the other anti-grain warhead. That's much more on the money. That should be enough to get them to flee. It is. Okay, wonderful. Now we can turn our attention towards the centipedes. Good stuff. Okay, let's try and jump this one that's around the side here. Let's try and get that one down. You guys, let's hold fire. I don't want you to shooting any more shots here at the moment. I can't believe we just got... That was the Savage tribe as well. That's the worst one that we could have go hostile. That means we're now open to Savage Sapper raids. That's really, really awkward. We just talked about how important that didn't happen was. We might try and bribe them with drop pods. Yeah, exactly. That might be the only way that we can kind of salvage this. Okay, nice. The Scyther's down, so now we just need to get these centipedes dealt with. John Tash, try and go for that Inferno Centipede. I want that one locked down. Get that one down there. Cool. Good job. Now I want you to throw some EMPs in there. These ones, these are last centipedes, so I don't feel bad about stunning them and removing our shield belts. We've got them locked down. There we go. Good stuff. Let's bring you guys into the fray here to get that extra range damage going. Oh, man, that was such a bad anti-grain warhead for us. That really fucked us. That really, really fucked us. The question is, do we have enough wealth to potentially get them back onto side? That's going to be tough. Crotch button, I'll get you to come back in here. And drop your shield belt. There we go. Equip that there. Arch, I'll get you to grab your uranium mace back. Thank you. Nice. Okay, next one. Alright, one left to go. Boom. Alright, cool. Ah, the turret's gonna explode. That's a shame. Alright, that's fine though. Okay, right. Where can we find enough wealth now to get those guys back onto side? That's the question. I don't know. See what you guys think, though, about that fight. We'll scroll up and take a look at the chat. Oh, killing animals gives minus 25? That's crazy, man. Holy moly. That was instant minus 100, though. Is it worth... yeah, man, I don't know. $150 plus sappers could be really, really bad for us. So that's 2 more events. Raw Devil Strand. Oh, we've got 400. It's not going to be worth a huge amount. I don't really want to go caravanning off tile to do anything else. Yeah, that was really unlucky though. Like, we barely got this guy. That guy there. Like, it barely touched him. We were so far off with the, that anti-grain warhead. I don't feel too bad. Like, that was the right play in that situation. We just got unlucky. That was 100% the right play. Do I need all the survival packaged survival meals? Probably not. Packaged survival meals is actually a good point. We could probably try and make up some of the difference there. Oh, yeah, actually, we could rescue this survivor. 5 hours. Yeah, good point. Good point. Peeg, can you come down here? I'll get you to inject that go juice, and we're going to zoom on out there and try and rescue this person. Capture them, rather. There we go. It's going to be a... yeah, pretty touch and go. 4 hours. We could maybe just put the sleeping spot in there. That'd be a little bit closer, wouldn't it? Because we can't put it in the turret rooms. Yeah, it's going to be the closest room that we can put it in. Save us running all the way up here. There we go. Wait, Peeg. Keep going. Thank you. Hey, Keegan. Hey, God. Oh, man. Yeah, Rimworld is very good. Very nice. Hey, Borgs. Good evening to you. Oh, man. When was the last time you did a launch sequence, Kiri? Because this will be the first one I've done in, obviously, well over a year. Probably about a year and a half since I last did a ship launch. Oh, man. So for those of you who don't know Keegan, he has a habit of coming in to the stream and just asking about Rimworld. It's like his thing. He's an avid Rimworld player already. He just likes hearing me talk about it. He's just a massive troll. Oh, this is going to be close. Real close. 3 hours. Actually, it wasn't as close as I thought. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, there we go. No, what? Where are you going? Why are you going over here to tend to her? I said... Oh, hang on, that's Peeg's bloody medical preferences. What am I doing, Drongo? Get your head in the game, mate. Pay attention, please. No, not at all, old Mr. Frodo. Doesn't bother me at all. Okay, let's release the prisoner as soon as we're able to. That will help by releasing Jaguar. Kazak, you saw the hot potato go boom yesterday. Needs more butter. Yeah, always need more butter on your hot potato. Nah, I'm okay with it, Kets. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. Okay, so we got a bit of stuff here that needs rebuilding and that kind of stuff. I'm gonna pop inject another go juice onto Psycho Boy so we can do that cleaning just a little bit quicker. He's now addicted. That's fine. That's okay. We don't mind that. Chat. Oh, you guys are the worst. We got you, Psycho Boy. You're now addicted. You love it. You love the juice. All about that juice. All your fault, cats. Oh yeah, now the other consideration there was that somebody... Oh, wow, somehow we managed to miss killing Pig's mothers. So that's good. Thank goodness for that. I think, though, we probably should do a giveaway. Don't you think, chat? Good morning, Shiva. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 20-bit cheer. Good evening, my lord. Alright. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to give away a copy of Rimworld Royalty. And how you can enter is by typing in the keyword into chat. That's all you need to do. You don't need to be following, you don't need to be subbed, any of that nonsense. All you need to do is to have a Twitch account and type it into chat. There is your keywords, guys. Guys, that's the keyword right there. Finale. I want to see everybody typing finale into the chat for a copy of Rimworld Royalty. Yes, it would be on Steam. Badgerface. Prisoner rescue quest. Not really relevant to us, though. Got some slag here that we can haul away as well. There we go. Yes, it's just the DLC, not the base game. That is correct. But my hope would be that if you do win, that would motivate you to buy the game, because it is definitely well worth it. It's an amazing game. How long does the EMP disable shield belts? It'll pop them immediately, and then it'll, I don't know, I think it's like 60 seconds or so for it to recharge. Yeah. I don't remember the exact number. 4. So once again, guys, if you do want to enter into the giveaway for a copy of Rimworld Royalty, just type in the word finale into chat. That's fair enough, Girly Girl, and I totally respect that. That's a really good attitude to have, so thank you. Oh, Aaron, there's always one. There's always one. Oh, dear. Alright, so we got another bionic stomach being made here. Have we gotten over the rest of the gutworms, though? I think we have. I think we actually have gotten over the gutworms, so we don't actually need this anymore. So let's cancel that. Boom. Cool. Oh, alright. We'll give it like 2 more minutes, and then we'll roll off this winner, folks. Or actually, we'll roll it off when the next event happens. The next raid happens. So pressure's on. Because that could happen at any time. Spam build so you can level up construction. I tend to prefer to... Thank you for the follow, Toby. My preference for spamming for purely just construction is wooden beds. And the reason why I go for that is because wooden beds can be they're relatively cheap to make and relatively easy. And a good quality bed is definitely worth investing in. Like, excellent quality beds will increase the rate at which you regain your rest. So you spend less time sleeping. So over the course of a long playthrough, having good quality beds is absolutely worth investing in. So, like, grinding out a whole bunch of beds out of wood, disassembling the ones you don't need, that's a good strat. That's one that I like a lot. You're a wannabe gamer. You don't have the setup, but good luck. Oh, Saber. Good on you guys, for those of you who haven't entered in there. I appreciate you being here anyway, just to watch. Smoothing floors, also a good option. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Pig, why are you so sad? Please stop being so sad, Pig. Who won the other royalty DLC giveaway? That was Clean Biscuit. Clean Biscuit won the other Rimworld royalty DLC. Okay, now, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to build a transport pod because we need to get... We need to get those tribals back on side with us, ASAP. No worse than anybody else, Juffles. There was a lot of entries into that one, to be honest. I think I worked out that over the course of these giveaways, the point giveaways that we did... Are you kidding? Oh, it's just on Jaguar. We've got gutworms. Okay. Sure. So he was... Jaguar was leaving, and he got gutworms as he was leaving, and that's incapacitated him again. Fantastic. So now we need to recapture him. That's so unfortunate. What the heck, dude? Okay. Alright. So as soon as he's ready, we'll release him again. Gold Poke, thank you so much for that follow. I was about to get super salty because I thought that we'd gotten gutworms again. Like the second time in like a month. Which would be horrible for us. This area here is looking a lot nicer now. All those trees and slag pieces coming together. The gift that keeps on giving. Apparently so. Oh, man. He won Foundation too, didn't he? I don't actually remember who won Foundation. Hang on. Let me open up the spreadsheet here. Did I hide it? I think I hid it. There it is. Foundation. Oh, did I not mark it? I might not have marked it. I'll have to remind myself who won. Foundation. Oh, Foundation was Blue BG. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, that's right. Foundation was won by Blue BG. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, so as soon as this is built, we're going to start loading this up now. How many days? 8.4 days now, guys. 8.4. Let's have a look. What do we want to load up? I think we load up the packaged survival meals. We'll get them out of there. Load up the Devil Strand too. Why not? All that stuff. Thrombo Fur as well. We don't need the Thrombo Fur anymore. Get rid of the Yayo. The excess Psychoid leaves, we'll get them out of there. I have 2 unfinished bionic stomachs. Whoops. That's not ideal. I'll give away that. Give away a couple of those dusters too. I'll give away the marine armor as well. Get them on side. I'll give away the silver too. And that should be most of everything that we need then. And hopefully that'll be enough to get them on side with us. Or at least get them back to neutral at the bare minimum. Yeah, we're not going to give away the Glitter World medicine. I don't think so, Juffles. Oh, man. Wait, where are the unfinished bionic stomachs? Where are they at? Why can't I see it? Oh, here they are. Cancel that. Cool. Well, that'll free up at least a few more advanced components for us. We need to buy some more Nutrimine if we possibly can. We'll trade for some more Nutrimine. That would be more or less ideal. Oh. Of course it's Sappers. Of course it is Sappers. From the bloody tribals. It's not as big as it could have been, though. They definitely did not waste any time. But that does mean, folks, that we now need to do our giveaway. Last chance. Type in the word finale if you would like to enter in the chance to win a copy of Rimworld Royalty. Last chance, everybody. I'm very quotable, Shabby Wabby. Here we go. If I make them neutral, will they turn back? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a really good question, actually. I have a feeling that yes, they would. But we don't have enough time to load up the pod before they get in. Okay. Here we go. Congratulations, Keegan. You've won yourself a copy of Rimworld Royalty. Well done, my friend. Okay, let's fire away. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's good! Oh, that was really good, but it wasn't enough to wipe them out. 41 of them still left. What, there was 63 total, 24 down. 24 dead. We only need to kill like 10 more. We might be able to do with this with just animals, to be honest. Let's go ahead and clear our Chosen Ones area. I'm going to try and do this with the rabbits. We're going to go for the rabbits and bring everybody together down here. Ooh, yeah, no, that should be fine. Yeah, because that's done enough to soften them up. I don't want to use any more anti-grain warheads if I can avoid it. Let's get our rabbits down here. The rabbit army needs to assemble. Yeah, exactly, Shabby Wabby. It's 50% is what we need to kill, which is why I'm going to fight this rather than throwing any more mortar shells at them. Luckily, the tribals don't have any explosive weapons, so we have a pretty strong position here to use our animals in a really effective way, especially the rabbits, which are relatively weak by themselves, but if we can put them in the right place, they'll be able to hold the line really well here for us. Okay, where are these guys aiming for? Are they going for that door there? Yeah, they're going for the door. Okay, cool. Let's clear there, and let's put them into there. Alright, cool. Inval Lurker, let's get you into position down here too. Thank you very much. The game doesn't like it when you path animals, that many animals over the top of each other, which is why it's running so slow. There we go. Okay, now we just need to kill a few of these guys, and we should be in business. There we go. Alright, one dead. EMP grenades aren't going to be much help. We'll have these guys, just in case they go for this door here or anything else. We'll have them in position. Okay, here we go. Nice. Here we go. Oh, they're all melee. Okay, that's even better for us. Oh, wait. Let's move our guys up into position here to get some better shots off. There we are. Gogzenmo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. There they go. They're out of there, folks. They are out of there. All done, rabbits. Good job. Alright. So, we can now set our animals back to their normal zones. We lost quite a few hairs there, but yeah, that's exactly what they're there for, to act as those kinds of meat shields in fights like that. And I mean, the anti-grain warhead did a wonderful job of softening them up for this exact scenario. So I don't mind that whatsoever. Actually, really nice. We might also be able to grab a couple of these downed tribals, rescue them, and then release them as well to try and get the tribal savages back on our side. Take a look at this. Get out of there, rabbits. Thank you. Alright. Death in 7 hours. That's fine. Capture lion, please. Wait, no. We need another bed. Go. Capture lion. And then there's you. 5 hours. Alright, cool. Capture. Oh no, I need to put some more. Where should I put it? I might put him in here. Seems kind of bizarre, but we'll put him in the bug oven as a rescue plan. There's another person under them, isn't there? Jaguar. Another Jaguar. Death in 2 hours. We can't save him. Alright, so if we save 2 of them, that'll be good. Uh-oh. Is that another raid? No? We're good. Okay. We need to get this door here repaired pretty quickly. That's going to be a top priority. In fact, Garvmon, I'm going to get you to... I don't know why I don't get the option to prioritize rebuilding that. I guess it's because it's damaged, maybe? Alright, no medicine. Tend. And then prisoner set to release once they're okay. Crotch button, you have decent medical, so I'll get you to treat this person here. Thank you very much. And prisoner will be released as well. Archer's already on the process of rebuilding the door. Okay, that's good to see. Fantastic. Oh, Karen B is already capable of walking again. Cool. Good stuff. Oh. No. Every time the game, like, stutters a little bit, I'm just like, oh, is it another event? Is it another siege? What's it gonna be? I have no idea, Kets. Cam Briere Baradandan. I have no idea how that's properly pronounced, though. We'll just go with Cam, though, for short. There we go. Crotch button. Off they pop. Hopefully they don't... I'm now having visions of them going over the traps and killing themselves. Fortunately, that isn't the case this time. Okay, we're all good. Can be Baba Badan. Sure. Simple as that, right? Why not? We currently have 8 days. We're now nearly at the halfway point. Can I check for the drop for Glitterworld medicine? Oh, I don't think there was any. I don't think they'll drop Glitterworld medicine on there. Oh shit, guys. Well, I mean, if nothing else tonight, that's a thing that happened. That's something. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, I'm a little bit emotional. I'm a little bit emotional. It doesn't mean anything. You still have to apply, but, you know, that's a big milestone. That's a big milestone.
Get on it. Woo.
Thank you so much for the 100-biddy cheer, Jester. Yeah. I mean, no, it does mean something. It's not obviously a guaranteed, like, a thing. It just means that I can apply, but that was my goal for this year, was to get the stream to the point where I could apply for partner. And we've done it. We've done it. So thank you. Thank you everybody who's here. Illyria, thank you so much for the 500 biddy cheers. Now I've got 7 months to do something else. Do something productive. Tugboat, thank you so much for gifting a sub in the channel. Oh, Mark. Oh, guys. Mark gifting 5 subs to the channel. Thank you so much, man. That's too kind of you. That's very generous. And Jester as well. Ash and Drake with the Twitch Prime sub. FG squared! Oh my god. You guys are all far too fucking generous. I don't deserve that. Oh, Infinity Samurai. God. You guys. Joffles! Shiver! Oh god. Oh man. I don't know what to say, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Exotic goods trader. Okay, we might be able to buy ourselves some Nutrimine, which we need. Yeah, let's get some beautiful Drongo cheers emotes in the chat there. You guys are all so wonderful. And at the end of the day, the only reason that that is even remotely possible is because of you guys being here and watching.
And
so.
yeah, that is an important thing to remember. That milestone is pretty much when you can start applying and they start paying attention to you. You'll get there. You were patient enough to play this damn challenge for over a year.
Thank you, Jester, for those kind words. Oh.
You bow to no one.
Tripwire, dude.
Congrats.
Oh my god. TXW.
Darupog Shwed
Sa-
One Taka.
Nike. Oh.
My friends.
This Nutrimine. Heck yeah, dude.
You bow to no one.
Buy some of that. Oh, Ash and Drake. Smash Tro. Who started cutting onions in here? Can you please go and do that elsewhere? Honestly.
Congratulations, dude. Virtual hug, 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 virtual hug.
All the virtual hugs. Thank you. Oh man.
You bow to no one.
What an amazing night. What an incredible, incredible night. Sharex, thank you for the follow.
No one.
I have to do a custard chewy.
My friend.
Oh man. Guys, you're far too generous. Far, far too generous. But I do very much appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You bow to no one.
Yeah, that's kind of overboard. You guys have gone totally overboard.
You bow to no one.
Oh man.
My friends. You bow to no one. My friends.
Oh, Chirin,
You bow to no one.
mate. And absurdities. Siska.
My friends.
Nyenya Adams, thank you so much for the follow.
You bow to no one.
Chirin, dude. Thank you so much for those resubs, guys, and all the gifted subs. That's just so uncalled for, but unbelievable.
You bow to no one.
Score! 1,000 bits! 400% level 5 hype train. mean, not that we really care about the hype trains around here. It's kind of fun, but...
No one.
Oh, man. We don't really aim for that. Thank you, Green Drat. I appreciate the congratulations.
Wait.
Getting the woos in there. I'm glad that we got the woos. The wizard. The one wizard to kills you. Thank you for the follow. Sarge, thank you for the
No one.
for the 100 biddy cheer. Friendly kitten for the biddy cheer. Navrios. Thank you for the gifted sub. And wow SB for more biddies.
You bow to no one.
I'm just blown away. I'm genuinely blown away by everybody's collective kindness.
You bow to no
That's a yeah, that's something special right there. I feel very
my friends.
fortunate to know all of you and to have you here watching tonight for what is such a monumentous occasion. There we go. Get the choo-choos in chat there. That was a hell of a hype train, guys.
My friends.
The notifications are still going off. Man, if you received a gifted sub, guys, I would love to see some of those Drongo cheers emotes in the chat there. As a big cheers to yourselves and the other people who are watching at the moment.
You bow to no one.
Unbelievable. Straight up unbelievable.
My friends.
It's an ocean of them. It's an ocean of cheers.
My friends. You bow to no one. My friends. You bow to no one.
Oh, we're halfway there. Her Wolf says it's been rather a great week for seeing nice things happen to awesome streamers. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, Wolf, I appreciate that. It has been an awesome week. Thank you, Noom. Thank you. I love you too, man. You have a wonderful evening. You all bow to no one.
You bow to no one.
I think we're somewhere up to... we've got... Wait,
This is the song that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. It just goes on. Congrats, bud.
Thank you so much for the just the straight up cash dono, dude. What the heck?
My friends.
It's amazing. Unbelievable. An anonymous cheerer. Thank you for the 100 bits.
My friends.
Ah, man.
You bow to no one.
We'll do a shoey. I promise you guys, we'll do a shoey.
My friends. You bow to no one.
A celebration stream for the celebration stream? Why not? Celebrationception, right?
You bow to no one.
No, that doesn't sound right, Sharon. Doesn't sound right.
My friend.
Is it? Oh no, it was. Yeah, you are right. That's correct. That is correct. Wacko, hello there.
You bow to no one.
Oh man. I don't know, Juffles. I don't know.
My friends.
And Sam Superfluous. Amazing username. Thank you so much for that sub.
Bow to no one.
Twitch Toolkit?
Absurd, 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 absurd.
Absurd. A double shoey, the double hander. Oh man, that would be a sight to behold, wouldn't it? I think we're getting near the end now of the notification, guys. But yeah, wow, that was quite a sight to behold.
We 3 you Drongo.
Score, man. Unbelievable. 7.5 days. Guys, if you are only I don't know. Oh no.
I'm thrilled to be a viewer, proud to be a mod, and honored to call you my friend.
Man, thank you. That's really sweet. That's wholesome as fuck, dude. What the heck? The subs are still going.
You bow to no one.
Oh my god, Shabies! It just keeps on going. Thank you for the sub, Shay. 14 months now of subbing. That's unbelievable.
Work congrats.
OSP, thank you for the grats. Oh man. Good night, Lady Noom. Good night, regular Noom. Good to have you both swing by and see your wonderful faces. How many anti-grains do we have left? That's a good question. We have 5 left. Actually, no, we have 7 left. 7 left. So we've basically... Oh, no. No, 6 left. 6 anti-grains left. Not many. But that does mean that we can basically use like at least one anti-grain warhead on each event. Which is good. Yeah, it should be heaps. I think we got to the end of the notifications, guys. Yeah. Holy moly. Cool. Nice one, Psycho Boy. Got our anti-grain warheads ready to go again. Oh, did we actually finish doing this? No, not yet. I might get, Pig, are you on high on Go Juice? You are. Okay. I'm gonna get Pig to load up hopefully the remainder of this transport pod, because Shabby Wabby, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. It's actually insane. But Peak should be pretty much the fastest person here. He's got bionic legs. He's got a he's high on Go Juice. He's going to be zooming around.
Hashtag rigged.
Sarge, thank you so much for the 100 biddy cheer. And guys, yeah, I don't know. Transport pod for Glitterworld. Maybe you'll need it. Glitterworld? I don't think we'll need the Glitterworld medicine. I think we're good. We should genuinely be okay, because anything that gets too severe, we've got the healer mech serums. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be going to bed all warm and fuzzy tonight, but I tell you who isn't going to bed warm and fuzzy tonight is this tribal raid of like 100 dudes. That's so many dudes. It's too many dudes. Okay, these tribals are really going for it right now. Oh no, don't tell me this is going to be a double raid. Don't tell me this is going to be a double one. No? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Force target. Where are we aiming for? Wait, are these guys waiting for a time? They're preparing. Yeah, they're preparing. Okay, cool. So we don't need to fire immediately here. So let's hold fire for the moment and just see where they end up oriented. They might not go too far. They've got a couple of people here just straight up having a sleep. Just a casual sleep. It looks like they're just going to hang out here. Okay, cool. Let's fire one of these anti-grain warheads right in the middle of them there. Boom. Okay, come on. Don't let me now. Don't let me down now, game. Chat, pray to RNGesus. I don't want to have to fight this. Looks good. Ooh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. That was a big boy right there. Those poor gazelle. I feel really bad for those gazelle, but man, that was a little savage. There we go. Another event dealt with, guys. We're doing it. It's working. It's working. In your professional opinion, you think we got him, Cats? I think we got him as well. Yeah, that was not too shabby whatsoever. I have to say, this is pretty fun. Just like, you know, hanging out, just firing off anti-grain warheads. I don't think I've had a chance to use this many anti-grain warheads consecutively in a long time. Plus orbital beam targeters and stuff like that. They're so rare. Kind of, it feels really broken that we're using them right now. But honestly, after the amount of pain we've put ourselves through to get to this point, I don't mind making it easier on myself now to succeed. Thank you so much, Shay. I appreciate you hanging out and the sub and everything. I'll see you soon. Good old Peak is doing a grand old job. Let's check our factions here. So these guys are still minus 64. Is there any that are able to be saved? No. I like how the fire's just disposing of the corpses for me. That way nobody will ever know the horrible atrocities that I've committed. 7 days now, Keegan. It's self-cleaning, exactly. Burn it with flame. We're gonna have like 80 or 90 rabbits here die in a minute from the flu though. Which is gonna suck, and that's gonna really diminish our chances of success. Extreme Aussie! Thank you so much for that sub. That's very... Oh, actually, that's not very good of you. That's extremely good of you. Thank you so much. What a bloody legend. What an absolute bloody legend. Hey, Skink. Yeah, everything's going fine. Everything's fine and normal here. Seven days left on the ship countdown. We're very close. Puffhole, good morning to you. And don't forget, guys, at the end of this, whether we succeed or not, we do have a $50 Steam gift card to give away at the end of this as well. So, stick around for that. And I mean, at the end of the day, too, I think after that, you know, copious amounts of generosity, I think it is worth just addressing it quickly. In that, you know, Twitch isn't my job. It's not what pays the bills for me. For me, it's just a bit of, you know, a bit of extra drinking money and that kind of thing. And the fact that you guys are so generous and so supportive of the stream, you know, whether that is by, you know, subbing or whether that is just by following and watching the stream and being here on a regular basis, you know, it means an immense amount to me, and I really do genuinely appreciate it. And given the incredible amount of generosity over the past month or so, I think, you know, we'll be doing some fun stuff. We'll be doing some fun events because, you know, the extra money, I want to put that back into the budget for the stream and improving things here. So, thank you. Oh, Extreme Aussie, thank you for the 100 bitty cheer. Oh, nice. That'd be good, Cats. Well, that would be a really nice outcome.
Can woo someone woo stop woo cutting woo onions woo please? Woo.
Sam, woo. Wait. Woo. There we go. Sorry, I think I had to nail the emphasis on that one. Yeah, there's a few things that I do want to buy. Like I want to get a I do want to get a proper like Halo light or something to give a bit of better lighting for the stream, and I also want to get a green screen as well because I think we could have some fun with a green screen. I think there's definitely some interesting stuff that we could kind of do. I like the idea of like having a contextual backdrop for dramatic song readings. I think that would be kind of fun. I don't know. There's a few ideas that I've been bouncing around, and certainly this month, yeah, you guys have basically given the budget to be able to do that. Good on you, Diddy. I appreciate the lurk. A shoe cam. It's just a shoe on the webcam. Oh, man. And I have actually started at the start of this month. I hired a graphic designer company to redo all of the branding and the channel art and everything like that. And that was, you know, reasonably expensive, and I don't think I would have been able to justify that expense out of my own pocket. But, you know, that was all paid for by you guys, so yeah, it does help and it does mean something. So yeah, pretty cool. So hopefully that'll come soon. We'll have some new logos, overlays, panels. We'll have some animated stuff for the stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to the rest of the year. And see what happens, huh? Maybe then I'll become a real streamer. A professional streamer. Oh. Is this an event? I think this is going to be another raid, guys. No? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I take it back. You'd love to see a camera border for the cam. Yeah, well, if I can get a green screen, hopefully we won't need to worry about that. I don't really have too much to sneak peek, Aurora. Although I did give a little sneak peek of the new logo. Or the potential new logo the other week on the stream. It's quite similar to the old one, but it's just a little bit cleaner, a little bit nicer to see. There we go. There we go. I think you guys will be able to see that decently. So yeah, things are happening. All right, I'm sorry that you're not feeling too greatly. Go and have a lie down, and yeah, we'll catch you later on. A gaming chair. Well, actually, I do just desperately need to get a new chair. This one is literally falling apart. So that is on the list of things to do. Please not be too blinky? What do you mean by blinky? I'm not sure what that means. What does that mean? Flashy? I don't think it won't be too flashy or anything. It'll just be pretty standard. All right, launch. So the faction that we want to give this to is the Debal of Stone. We're at minus 64 now. Let's see if we can get them back on side. Plus 173. Oh, they're gonna forgive us so fucking hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, boom. There we go. Cool. And that'll drop our wealth down a good amount as well. Yeah, look at that. We're down under 570,000 wealth now. That's fantastic. They forgave us so fucking hard, man. Like, that's pretty big. You know, a JB guy. What's a JB guy, Tripwire? I don't know if that... It's probably more a case of just don't do it again, please, friendly kitten. Why is wealth having a low wealth a good thing? So... Shit, hang on. That looks like they're dropping on my ship. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, they're dropping on my ship. Oh god, okay. We need to get to the ship straight away. No question about it. We also need to get our animals to the panic zone. This could be a really tricky one. So we've got mechanoids. I think their drop pods went haywire. Yeah, they went haywire and they're scattered all over the place. So this could be really dangerous because there could be a lot of mechanoids in really awkward places. I just do not want to compromise anything on that ship. That is the top priority. Hopefully the animals will run a little bit of a decoy for us and try and keep us out of a bit of trouble. That would be the best thing we could hope for at the moment, is just to delay them and stop them from absolutely destroying us. We need to reset this zone here. There we go. Boom, in there. Alright, so the Chosen One zone is now set. Those animals into position. There we are. Okay. Alright, so where have we got pods landing? Is there any that I've missed? I think we've got this one here, which hopefully this turret will keep distracted for us. Yeah, there's quite a few around. Alright, let's see what we're actually dealing with. Okay, centipede there, centipede there. Oh, Trailblazer, you're in trouble. A Lancer there, that's good. And a Lancer there, that's actually good for us. John Tash, I'll get you to come down here and lock down that Lancer there in melee, just so that we don't end up getting too overcommitted on this one here. Okay, you guys, I'm going to actually pull you back into position over here, because we're going to need you to help out there. We can deal with just a couple of Lancers down the side here with what we've got. Oh, God. Man, yeah, there's quite a few centipedes out here. We've got 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's not too many. It's just all of them are on the north side, just about. I think we got 6 centipedes. Oh god, are we going to be able to save the cryptosleep casket? Jeez, that was close. Holy crap, man. That was really close. Damn, we lost a husky. That sucks. Alright. Alright, let's go and grab a couple of meals here. I just want to make sure these guys do not suffer from any starvation or anything while we're fighting. I want to keep as much our mood as high as we possibly can here. And I think we've got a little bit of time before they get to us. Oh, Trailblazer, what are you doing? He's just wandering around. He's not really sure where to go. Poor fella. Oh, he's just getting absolutely bullied out there. Okay, you guys are in good position. Let's get you to come across here. Thank you. Okay. Pig, I'll get you down here. Thank you very much. John Tash, go and grab that meal there. Thank you. Crotch button, get you down there. Good, good, good. Alright. Now that you've eaten, you guys can go there. Psycho Boy, you're going to be there, but you're going to have Fire at Will turned off. Valid Lurker, you're going to go down there. Sassamafras, you're going to be there. Okay. Now, Arch and Garvmon have gotten a little bit of damage, but it's just bruises. We don't need to worry too much about that. It's going to cause them a little bit of pain throughout this fight, but we should be able to keep the mood offset from that enough. It's not a major concern. Okay, here come the first few centipedes. We should be able to lock these guys down relatively easily. They're nicely spaced out. That is one thing that's going to work in our favor. And they're also, there's not too many of them either. This should be probably, now that we've gotten through that initial stage of unknown and uncertainty, this will actually be one of the easier mech raids that we'll face during the course of this. It sucks that that lance is going to be coming down, but that's okay. With a bit of luck, we'll be able to make sure that these centipedes go down. There we go. We might not even have to fall back at all, which would be nice. Okay. Alright, those guys are good. Let's get you there. Thank you very much. Next centipede is coming. Good, good. Lancers, more centipedes. I think that's all of them now. Just chopping our way through them. Ooh, that's a shield belt gun. Okay, let's bring Invalid Lurker back. And let's swap him out with John Tash. I just don't want anybody to get, like, randomly headshot at this stage. Normally, I would stick there and fight it anyway because there's a relatively low chance, but considering we're under low threat, it's not worth the risk. We're just going to play it safe. Okay, and then we got 2 more centipedes coming in. Okay, nice. Alright, are we going to have enough shots? Yeah, we should have just enough shots. This is going to mean, though, that we are going to be very, very low on uranium ammunition for the rest of this playthrough now. And that's the major concern here, is we've only got 158. We've probably got enough here to run maybe 2 or 3 more mechanoid raids. And after that, we're going to have to rely on autocannon turrets. What we could do is disassemble some of the uranium slug turrets and replace them with autocannons. That would probably be the play. But it wouldn't be as effective. There we go. I think that's all of the mechanoids now. Trailblazer. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. You're not bleeding to death. That's great. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Good job. Good job, everybody. It's always scary when they go haywire like that, and you're just never quite sure at where exactly the next attack is going to come from, or where the first attack is going to come from. And if we'd had like a bunch of centipedes drop down inside there, that could have been potentially absolutely disastrous for us. Big setback. It would have meant that we would have had to commit a huge amount of manpower and resources down there just defending the ship, which is never going to be a good thing. There we go. So once all of our animals are rezoned and we've gotten everybody treated, we'll go ahead and check out what chat has been saying, what you guys thought about that fight. Because admittedly, that wasn't too bad. Especially for our wealth level, that was pretty reasonable. Only 6 centipedes. Jamison! How you doing,
Awesome,
man?
I caught the stream. It is the stream that I caught. If anyone else caught the stream, don't cross M. Also, woo.
Also, woo. Holy crap, man. I'm so glad that you could make it, Jamison. Welcome on in. I appreciate the 100 biddy cheer. Okay, did you guys get treated already? No, you didn't. Peak. Can you get your job done, please, mate? That would be pretty good of you, I think. Okay. Cool. All right, let's turn our attention now to chat, what you guys have been saying. Not Epic the Husky. I know. Extreme Aussie, thank you for the 100 biddy cheer, man. What an absolute bloody legend. Oh, Sassamafras is here. How you doing, Sassamafras? You've been around, but fingers are busy with gaming. That's fair enough. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, though. Yes, welcome on in, Jamison. Colony wealth is about 570,000 at the moment. 564. So that's exactly where we want to be. That's even lower than when we started the 15-day countdown, actually. Kets. So that will be at the end of the stream. I don't know. I don't have a specific time to give you, just because it will vary quite a bit as to when we actually finish this challenge run. We still have 6.2 days to go. So we've got a little bit of time left. I would say at least an hour. Probably not too much longer than 2 hours, though, is going to be my guess. Okay. Oh, good. That's good. That's a raid that's not on our tile. Oh my god, the hive mind has been doing its thing. It's absolutely ruined that that trade caravan. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful, guys. The hive mind. All praise the hive mind. It's a beautiful, beautiful omen. Look at them all. Oh, I've missed this. I have missed this so much. And Wizards, thank you so much for the 100 biddy cheer as well. Aussie! Oh my god, you guys. You're spoiling me. You really, really are. 200 bit each year. Jamison says, what's the max amount of viewers you've seen on your streams? I think the maximum viewers we've ever had was about 270, I think. I think that was about the most. So, tonight's a very, very good night, indeed. Thank you, Keegan. Yeah, the wealth reduction prior to starting up the ship was a big part of this. Of our preparation leading up. You can see here that the wealth, we've just been like chipping away at it, and then we had a little bit of a spike there. I think that spike was in relation to dealing with that siege or something like that, but we've kept it going back down again. So, yeah. We don't want to get ourselves into any unnecessary trouble. So shedding off everything that we can. Going in bare bones is very important to us. That's a pretty impressive percentage. To be fair though, like we have had some pretty big raids tonight. Like we've had Vanna give us a raid, and we've had 2D Kiri give us a raid, and we had Arch give us a raid tonight. So all those guys are amazing streamers, and honestly, like, it was the first time Vanna's raided me tonight, but 2D Kiri and Arch have raided me a lot in the past, and I have a lot to thank them for the growth of the stream and bringing in more people to the stream and sharing their community with me, which is exceedingly kind of them. How many days left? We have 6.1 days left, Connor. 6.1 days left. We're hanging on in there. Yeah, the ship will need repairs shortly. Absolutely. But we'll get to that. It'll happen. I might pop a little bit more go juice now to speed up the repairs process. I think that this is probably a good time to do it. Get everybody working just that little bit quicker and faster, because that is the key thing in the final 15-day countdown, is making sure that you use your time as efficiently as possible and making sure that you do everything as quickly as possible, because you are going to have those overlapping events, and you're going to have those events that do a lot of damage and take a while to repair. So the quicker you can recover, the quicker you can deal with a bad event, the easier you're going to find the last 15 days.
Welcome then all 220 viewers. Y'all in chat know what I want to see. Let me see that W. Let me see that O. Let me see that other O. What does that spell, chat?
The woo. Jamison, have you seen yet the trailer I made for tonight? I made a little video trailer for tonight. Look at that. Look, everybody's getting in on board with the woo. Heyo, the woo is back. You have not. Guys who have been here for a while, do you mind if I show the trailer again for tonight? Just because I think Jamison will appreciate it. Play it. Play it! Alright. So, guys, if you are just tuning in, this is a bit of backstory, a bit of context to what we've been up to. The story so far. And why tonight is such a monumentous occasion. On the 22nd of March 2019, a new challenge run was conceived. Known only as the Merciless Ark, its mission was to collect one breeding pair of the 52 different animal species in vanilla Rimworld. Not only that, but then to send them off-planet in the largest endgame spaceship ever built. This would be done on the hardest difficulty in the game, Merciless. It would also be completed under commitment mode, meaning that every decision was final and there was no second chances. Under the storyteller Cassandra, the final piece of the challenge was that at no point was the colony allowed to exceed having more than 10 colonists at any one time. On the 12th of May, 2019, after 7 failed attempts, an 8th and final attempt was begun. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would put the Merciless Ark into the history books. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would take over a year of streams, over 275 hours of gameplay, and present countless memorable moments. Danger was around the corner at so many points during this journey that it did nearly seem hopeless. However, the Merciless Ark has now survived 1,279 major threats, 866 enemy raids, and we have sustained over 2,700,000 damage. But despite the odds, we persevered. 92 brave colonists have laid down their lives, as on the 15th of February 2020, we finally completed the largest ship ever made in commitment mode vanilla Rimworld, and paid in the price of blood and animals. On the 10th of May, we finally collected the final breeding pair. So here we stand, now on the peak of the mountain of challenge that we have now overcome. Looking back down on the journey that led us here, thinking of the chicken army, mourning the orbital beam targeter mishap, praying to the hive mind, and all we can think is, woo. Before we plunge ourselves into the unknown, before we begin the final 15-day countdown to the ship launch, before we put everything on the line, I hope that you're ready. I hope that you're ready to make history, because tonight, the Merciless Ark will end. So Ayo, the woo is back. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Oh man, I was really pleased with how that turned out. I'm not really too good at video editing, but I was very pleased with how that turned out in the end. Oh, Puffaholic, no, not at all. I do not presume to have success in this. I really don't. I mean, I guess the prevailing tone of, I don't know, like, encouragement in that is more the fact that we've gotten to this point. And I genuinely feel like a sense of accomplishment. Even if we were to lose this right now, if we were to completely fail, I would still feel a sense of achievement having gotten to this point with the Merciless Ark. So that's why there's kind of that tone in it. But you're absolutely correct. You know, there's still so much that can go wrong. There's still any number of things that will stand in our way. But we do only have like 5 days left. It's getting close now. 5.7 days. It is getting seriously close. Within our reach. Oh, Javison. I'm glad. I'm going to be emotional as well, I think, by the time we get to the end of this. No, Psycho Boy. I feel like you could probably find something better than Foster's, but, you know, take what you can. Oh, Megara's here. How you doing, Meg? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Megara, please? What did Twiggy say? Oh, I deserve a lot of credit? Oh, thank you, Twiggy. I completely missed your message. But I really appreciate those kind words. It means a lot. It means a lot that people, you know, have tuned in and supported this playthrough over the whole thing, because it has been a long road. Just here because Kiri dropped us here. Wrecked. Yeah, well, look, that's fine. You can just live in my basement forever, that's fine. Salberry, welcome back. There you go. Guys, if you don't know Megara, she's a fellow streamer from Australia. Plays a whole bunch of Rimworld and definitely worth a follow if you haven't already. What was it, that thing that you could test the text-to-speech guy? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Just doing a good old-fashioned lurk, Meg. Thank you. I think we've managed to get all of the stuff repaired that we needed to. Yeah, the ship is looking brand spanking new. How many events now have we faced down? Let's go to the last 30 days. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 raids so far. 8 raids over 10 days. That seems about right. We should probably expect maybe another 4 raids, I would think. When you say that, 4 raids seems tantalizingly close. Oh my god, I don't even know what's happening here. There's things on fire. There's a psychic ship. There's a poison ship. This place is a hell landscape under that toxic fallout haze. Jeez. Okay, Paris. I'm sure you'll get your mojo back soon. Oh, event? I think the game froze again. We might be about to... Yeah, we got another siege, guys. We got another siege. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. What are we up against? 2 Doomsday rocket launchers and a triple rocket launcher. There is 48 of them. Alright, Pig. I'm going to get you to grab that orbital beam power... orbital beam targeter. And you are going to go and beam these boys. Beam them real good. We saw how effective this was last time. I've been hanging out to use one of these. So let's get into position here. Old Coot, actually the awkward thing is, unless we build another one right at the end of this, there's only 9 seats. Because we loaded on a Scyther. Which should have been left for colonists. So, No, I think I want to leave the anti-grain, because the anti-grain are a little bit more flexible. Whereas the targeters here, we can use these relatively consistently against sieges. So I think this is the way to go, honestly. Okay, we need to be careful here. We want to be ever so slightly closer. Alright, there we go. Pop it down there. Boom, bitch! Burn! Oh man, that was satisfying. Man, that's... Orbital beam targeters are so much more fun when it's not your own base you're blowing up. Oh. Mwah. Chef's kiss to that. We sorted them out real good. Was pretty sick. Alright, cool. So that's our 9th event now. Is it? Wait, did that not count? I guess it didn't count. I don't actually understand what's going on. But that's okay. We're good. Yeah, you don't want to be that one who lived. Sometimes dead is better. The range is about the same as a sniper rifle, 4. And the warm-up is about the same as a Doomsday or triple rocket launcher. So they're pretty good, and they're very flexible. And that was much more fun than an anti-grain warhead, I feel like. We've used a lot of anti-grain warheads so far. And that was... Oh, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah. Don't mess with the Ark. You don't want to fuck with them. Kano asks, how big is this map? This is just the default medium-sized map. It does look a little bit bigger, I guess, because of the fact that it is an empty tile, whereas I know a lot of people use mountainous tiles. But this is, yeah, the default medium. How many days left? We are on 5.3 days left, Swee. Thank you for returning. We do, K Paris. We do. We still have 2 orbital beam targeters and 2 orbital and bombardment targeters as well. So we are well equipped. Bloody Drongo is packing. You don't want to fuck with me. I'll fuck you up, boy. Or at least I'll blow myself up. Exclamation mark misplay if you want to see what happens when you allow one of your prisoners to use an orbital beam targeter instead. Unload the Scyther and save all the colonists? I guess we probably could, Keegan. Maybe. Thanks, Sarge. Yeah, the other 2 are tornado generators. We're probably not going to use the tornado generators. Probably. I don't know. It would probably be pretty dire circumstances to have to use the tornado generator. Just because that has the potential to completely destroy our base. I just knocked over my beer. Fuck's sake. Luckily, it somehow was empty enough that it landed on its side and, like, only a tiny bit came out. God, I'm glad I'm glad I drank most of that beer now. Or did drinking most of that beer cause me to knock it down? Sorry, I was saying, Chirin. So the songs at the start of the stream were by Seth Sentry. He has a series that he's doing at the moment called Super Cool Treehouse, and where he just basically he gets people to submit him topics on Twitter, and he'll do like a little kind of like written freestyle type thing, and it's really fun. I really like him. He's one of my favorite Australian hip hop artists. Yo, sweet. We sent them a whole bunch of really fun stuff, and they love us again. We got them back up to 100 relationship. But they did send us 2 tribal Sapper raids, which is kinda insane. Bakuni, I'm glad you enjoyed the clip. That is definitely one of the highlights of this playthrough, is that clip there. Man, I'm glad you could be here as well, K Paris. I'm sorry that you had a bit of an ordinary time at work, but hopefully, yeah, tonight will make that a little bit easier. Take some of the sting off at least. And it's the one, the only, the Yed. Hello there, Yed. Good to see you. MMO Bram asked, did we get those orbitals from quests? We got them from quests. And we also got them from Ancient Dangers. We've done a lot of Ancient Dangers over the course of this challenge run. Yeah, we got some tiles down here on the tundra, way down south. Got another tile there. And then we've got all these tiles here. So we've done a lot of Ancient Dangers. That's given us some of the targeters. And we've also done, yeah, quite a few quests as well. Can we get a shout out for the Yed, please? Bakuni, you like that I'm holding... Nice, yeah. It was a... You can see the exact moment of realization on my face when I know just how fucked I am. Like, it immediately... This look on my face is hilarious. Okay, Sam... Thank you so much for tuning in. We will see you next time, hopefully. Nice, Minison. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Chewbacks! Hello there, Chewbacks. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Chewbacks as well? Man, we have a bunch of wonderful people in here tonight. Oh, bless Jester. That's cute as fuck. Oh, a siege. Oh, this is fine. This is a siege from another tile. This is the siege for the old hive mind tile. And you can kind of look around. You can see just how many sieges there have been on this empty tile by all of the sandbags that are crisscrossing the map. That's kind of cool. All right, happy days. Oh, Chewbacks, you cheeky devil. Good to see you. Well, it's gonna end in a good way, I hope. We've now got 4.9 days. We've got a third left to go now. Uh-oh. No. No event. It's fine. We're all good. Our animal situation is pretty decent. There wasn't actually as many hares dying from... Oh. Alright. I was gonna say, they didn't end up having as many hares die from the flu as I was expecting. And that's because the flu is taking a really long time to actually kill them, potentially. Is a thing. What happened to the hive? So Connor, so the hive got destroyed by a siege. It fired an incendiary shell in there, and the fire caught just enough to burn down all of the hives, which meant that the insects then no longer had any way of replenishing themselves, and slowly but surely they got whittled down by events. And this one definitely is an event, I'm fairly certain, because we've been frozen here for quite some time now. So let's see what the next event is going to be, folks. Pirates, and they're preparing. Oh, dude, that is so many. So many doomsdays, and quite a few triples, too. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, but they're preparing for a while. So this one will be an anti-grain, I think. This will be a definite anti-grain. I'm fairly confident in that choice. The fact that they're waiting for us to be prepared is very, very kind of them. I appreciate that. That's very considerate. That would be a pretty big problem, Jester. Yeah, if it crashed the game, I would not be totally thrilled about that. Hello there, Illyria. You're just in time for a big old Sapper raid. Okay. Let's fire this bad boy, like, right in here, I think. Here we go. tornado for funsies? There's no way that's worth the risk. Here it comes. Oh, that looks right on the money. It is right on the money. Oh, it's good. It wiped them all out. I think the only people who lived were ones with shield belts to take the initial blast. Oh, that's so good. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, oh, it feels good. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. That's amazing. Faloin, hello there, Faloin. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Faloin, please?
My friends.
And Illyria gifting a sub to Badgerface. Illyria, thank you so much. That is the 8th gifted sub you've given out in this channel. That's absolutely awesome. That's so kind of you, Illyria. No woo for the Raiders. Only woos for Drongo. Oh, man. So, guys, Chubax and Faloin, who've just recently joined the chat, are 2 wonderful members of the stream team that I'm a part of called the Nook. And they are variety streamers, and they're absolutely amazing, and I highly recommend you check them out if you haven't already. We now have 4 anti-grain warheads. 4.7 days. I'm starting to feel okay about this. And that's what scares me. As I just know that as soon as I get comfortable, that's when I'm going to make a mistake. As soon as I let my guard down, that is when Cassandra is going to pounce. And we can't afford that. We've come too far to get careless now. Oh, thanks, Cassandra, for dropping a whole bunch of cloth on my ship. Just don't do that with mechanoids or people with doomsday rocket launchers, because that would be really bad. Exactly, we cannot afford to get complacent. Not even a little bit. Don't forget to moisturize. Don't worry, I have a balls to the wall moisturizing regime. I am fastidious about that. It's how I maintain my youthful good looks. It amazes me how many people are like looking at the video that I made for the stream tonight and going, oh my god, Drongo looks so young. I've been doing this for 12 months. Some of those clips are like 8 months old. I haven't aged that much in 8 months, I promise. Or have I? You me. Wow. Cassandra just struck a couple of my hairs with lightning. And a whole bunch of my hairs are now incapacitated due to the flu. And are pretty much gonna die. Cool. Alright. Let's make sure they don't get fed any lavish meals or fine meals or anything, because that would be dumb. There we go. We got some hairs dying now. We're gonna have a lot of death messages coming through soon. Thanks, cats. I appreciate that. This challenge has aged me horribly. Back in the day, I used to do impressions of Grandpappy Drongo. But maybe the reason that I stopped doing that isn't because it's a dead meme, but because I became the Grandpappy Drongo. Alright, follow on. We'll see you in a second, dude. Are all my turrets reloaded? I think they are. Yeah, as much as they can be. We're out of uranium now. So, we've loaded them up as much as they possibly can be. We just need to sit and wait and see what happens. Yeah. Isn't that the whole point of being an old man, Juffles, is I can say, back in my day? Even if your day was only like last week. It still counts, right? League, we've had one mechanoid raid that has partially landed in the ship area. Fortunately, it was only a Lancer, so we were able to deal with it relatively quickly and easily. The rest of them have just been, you know, edge of the map spawns, and one drop pod raid that ended up in our storage area here. Late April was 32 years ago. It feels like it. This year's both simultaneously felt like it's gone forever and also is going by alarmingly quickly. It's a very odd kind of sensation. You're what, like 30? Oh no. I'm not even 30. I just have aged horribly. Can't you roof the ship area to keep the pods out? No. That, unfortunately, the only roofs that will prevent transport pods or drop pods from going through is thick roofs, which will only occur under mountains. You can't make them yourself. So, yeah. Roofs will not stop them. If they did, I would be roofing the crap out of everything, believe me. I know, Shabby Wabby, and it's only gotten worse from there. It's been a tough time. 4.4 days. Does surrounding the ship with sandbags work? Interesting thought. I've not tested it. I feel like transport pods can still land on sandbags, but I can't necessarily think of a specific time where that wouldn't have happened, or where that has happened. Yeah, I don't actually know. I genuinely do not know the answer to that, Fall. That's an interesting question. You're welcome, Chew. If roof protects from mortars, I don't believe it does. I think roofs, because they don't cost any resource, really don't offer you any kind of, like, tangible protection. The only thing that's kind of using, or kind of, useful for roofs as, like, I don't know, as an alternate use, is as a trap. So you can set up a certain kind of, I don't know, like, hang on, I'll just get my planner tool out here. So if you had like a tunnel, like a kill tunnel, and then you had like a pillar, a pillar, a pillar, a pillar, and a pillar, and then you have this area roofed, but the roof isn't touching the sides, and then you have a incendiary IED, or sorry, a explosive IED that will destroy the pillars to set off a chain reaction to destroy the other pillars, and then you have all of the explosions and then the roof come down, the roof will cause some additional damage. That's the only use for roofs that I've seen that is kind of alternate or outside, you know, what they were intended for. Thick roofs stop mortars, but insects. Yeah, it's kind of a trade-off, right? Personally, I'd rather have mortars to deal with than insects. Insects can be pretty horrible. You have to leave them open? Do you, though? Do you? Because the sandbags are transversable. Yeah, no, you can definitely build between them. So, because sandbags wouldn't actually stop the access to the cryptosleep caskets, you can still build the sandbags. So, Yeah, that kind of if the sandbags did work, that would be an idea potentially. Yeah. You can also do that with Overhead Mountain, to an extent, but I've found in my testing at least that Overhead Mountain is a little bit less consistent and less predictable. Plus, if you're doing it artificially, you can have the roof go exactly where you need it to be, whereas thick roof is a bit meh. Oh no. Here we go. We got another event coming in, guys. Coming in hot. What do we got this time? We got a relationship raid. They're gonna prepare for a while again. This is the grandfather of Cohen. Oh no. Oh no, they're right near my rabbits, man. Oh no. Oh, naughty shapes. Nice of you to be daydreaming by that mortar, by the way. Oh man. Oh, pig! No! Pig, get out of there! Oh shit, did I fire that? I didn't mean to fire that. I didn't mean to fire that. We've got an accidental discharge, guys. I got distracted. Wow, that was close. Oh my god, that's gonna be my geothermal! Oh, surely. Oh my god. Oh, wow. There is a lot of explosions happening right now. Holy dooly. I'm sorry, old man Tug. I didn't mean to give you a palpitation. Oh man, you do not want to have an accidental discharge. Premature mortar strike. Oh boy. Alright. Let's take a moment here and recompose ourselves. Honestly. Classic Drongo. Is this classic Drongo? Yeah, it is classic Drongo. What am I saying? Of course it is. Alright, Pig. Get out of there, dude. We're crying out loud. Well, there goes our geothermal. Okay, what? Oh my god. So we've killed 33 of them. How many are left? 45. So that means there was what, like 78? So we need to kill 37? Something like that. So we need to kill like another... No, I've obviously done my maths wrong here. 45 plus 37, that's 80. That's... Shit. That's 82. So we need to kill 41. Okay, so we only need to kill a few more. Maths is hard. Bloody hell. Okay. Let's get everybody drafted together here. Crying out loud, Drongo. Okay. Oh, shit the bed. They just fucking killed that hair in the doorway. Oh, that's bad. That's properly fucking bad. Okay, let's see where this frag grenade goes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let's fall back. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to get committed into this. We're gonna have to take some losses here. Where the fuck do you think you're doing? Where the hell do you think you're going, man? Let's just quickly snipe him if we can. Okay, nice. Good job. Alright, let's move back here. Okay. Oh, man. Those wooden traps are doing their job. Alright, we should only need to kill a few more of these guys. Oh, that's a doomsday. Oh, that's a doomsday on my oh, God. I can't really do much about this. It's just gonna happen. Oh, I don't like that. I would rather keep that venometric power cell if we can. Okay, this is a problem. Alright, let's have a look at this. Can we get into a position where we can snipe some people here? We need to be careful of the frag grenades, that's all. And any more doomsday rocket launchers. Oh, there is another doomsday rocket launcher in the back here. Let's go ahead and drop a lance on the doomsday launcher in the back. Where is it? There it is. And Pig, I'm gonna get you to use that. Excuse me, Pig. Activate that on the triple rocket launcher. There we go, they're fleeing. Oof. And they're out of there. There's another doomsday launcher there. Bloody hell, man, that was not a fun fight. That could have potentially been a lot worse. Now, let's get these guys knocked out. Those wooden traps, though, are proving exactly why we've set them up. We always knew this type of event would be a possibility. Okay, alright. Now, this is gonna be absolutely crucial. That one hair dying in the doorway there doomed us. We've also got to rebuild that geothermal, which kind of sucks. We've also got to rebuild these walls here, too. Okay, Garvmon, what are you up to? Can you self-tend, please? Then I'm going to get you to inject some go juice. And then I'm going to get you to work on these walls here. Because the walls are going to be the most important thing. We need to keep our food supply secure. And then we need to work on the perimeter, getting that back up and running. Everything else after that will be secondary. Pig, are you already on go juice? No, you're not. I'm going to get you to take a dose. Please and thank you. Kibs, take a dose as well. Naughty Shapes, take a dose. Crotch button. Wait, what? Oh, you're a teetotaler, so you won't take any go juice. Alright, that's fine. Crotch Arch, I'll get you to take some as well. Sassafras. Okay. Alright, so all of our pawns are on Luciferium right now. And we're going to double up. We'll double down on that drug use with some go juice now, just in an effort to try and increase the speed at which we can recover from this, because this could be really bad. If we get another Sapper raid right now, we'll be in big trouble. That is a pretty substantial gap in our defenses. Plus, there is the potential that without this geothermal down here working, that our turrets will run out of power soon. So we need to get that up and running as a matter of priority too. Yeah, this is all pretty unfortunate right now. Do not love this. That was wild though. Like, the second they came onto the map, we didn't kill a single Doomsday or triple rocket launcher, but they... It's just so many dead bodies, man. It's crazy. Okay. Get them gone. Okay, John Tash. I will get you, my friend, to work on that. Arch, I'll get you to work on these walls down here. I need that geothermal up and running ASAP. Pig and everybody else should be able to deal with the perimeter wall, because that'll be reasonably high priority. Uh-oh. Okay, it's another tile, that's fine. Alright, what did chat say about this? Jamison asked, how many days do we have left, by the way? We've got exactly 4 days left. Exactly 4 days. We're on the final run now. This is so stressful. This is stressful, I agree. Uh-oh. Another raid? That's a different tile again. Cassandra's just trolling me now. Every time that notification comes through, my heart is in my throat. I tell you what. Oh, man. Flank him? It's so hard, right? Like, to flank in that situation because there's the Doomsday and frag grenades that have such a massive AoE, and it makes it really difficult to try and engage in a way that doesn't compromise at least somebody. That being said, we did manage to do so. We managed to play that. Beyond this hair dying in the door, I would say we played that nearly perfectly. Besides accidentally firing off the mortar early and Peeg nearly... Okay, we didn't play that nearly perfectly. But we got by the skin of our teeth. That's okay, Naughty Shapes. Just use any emote you want. It's okay. I have mixed feelings right now as well, so I understand. Oh, did the grandpa survive? That's a good question. The grandpa of Cohen. Oh, a lot of his friends died. But it doesn't look like his grandpappy died. So that's something. Hello there, Dalko. Welcome back. Okay. John Tash. Oh, Archer's already doing that one. Okay, cool. What are you doing, Peeg? You're feeding animals. Well, fucking stop that nonsense. Come and work on these doors for me, mate. Seriously. Stop feeding rabbits. Ridiculous. We're on day 11 now, Crag. Oh, his grandpa's dying just to his left? Oh. I missed it. That's awkward. Did he just die? Yeah, his grandparent just died. Oh, he just bled out so close to him. They could probably hear each other through the walls. Like, Grandpappy? Yes? Is that you, Cohen? Oh, boy. I'm in a real lot of pain right now. Grandpappy? Oh, man. That was tragic. Tragic scenario. Let's get our animals back out. Oh, boy. This would have been so much harder if we didn't take the time to stockpile those Doomsday. Or take the time to stockpile the anti-grain warheads and the orbital beam targeters. I would say we would be next to impossible. I feel very, very vindicated right now in my decision to take that time and effort to get them acquired. Yeah. I don't know, Wizards. It's a good question. It's bloody Drongo is the short answer. I haven't used my Doomsdays yet, but we've used a orbital beam targeter and an orbital beam targeter. Wait, did I just say the same thing twice? That's awkward. Orbital bombardment targeter and an orbital beam targeter on sieges. So, yeah. But we've used mainly anti-grain warheads so far. Hair 888 has died from malnutrition. Disaster. Whatever will we do now? Yeah, we've had a lot of fun with it, to be honest. Because I usually... It's like one of those things, like whenever I'm playing an MMO, It's like getting a potion, right, in Skyrim. And you're just like, oh, I won't use it now just in case I'll need it later. Or there might be another better scenario. So I often find, like, with anti-grain warheads and orbital beam targeters, I just don't use them. I just hold on to them, and then I lose the run at some point, inevitably. And I kind of go, oh man, I should have used it. I've been working on that, like, that psychological aspect, that psychological flaw for a while now. And it feels very good to be out here liberally punishing people. Okay, we're building that wall there. Hopefully we'll have this geothermal up and running soon. Greg, Infinity, you can't... This is not a good place for the fucks. Come on. Take it elsewhere. Thank you. Jeez. No consideration for the dead. Good work, Naughty Shapes. Our food is running a little bit on the lower side now, but we are getting so close now. I think we've got enough to make it through. It was a glitch in the Matrix, Farloin. I do not, Chirin. I stopped that. You know, the chat had an intervention for me, and they stopped me from doing that. They said I had to, you know, cut it out if I was going to have any future on Twitch. Well, Lee, the lavish meals are honestly just there to really, I don't know. They're there for emergencies, mood emergencies. Thanks, Nike. All right. So we're at 3.5 days now. We are so tantalizingly close. We've got our perimeter walls back up. We're working on these spike traps being rebuilt. John Tash is remaking or rebuilding that geothermal now. We've got one anti-grain warhead in stockpile now. This one actually needs re-arming. Let's go ahead and do that. 10 seconds on it. Just so make sure it's ready to fire at a moment's notice. There we go. Good work. Thank you, Garthmon. Can I just build another pod? Yeah, I think we might need to. Eat the fine meals? Yeah, well, potentially, maybe, Jamison Drake. So, the reason why we stockpile the lavish meals and the fine meals is because the lavish meals and fine meals, when combined together, will actually provide a mood boost. However, that being said, I think we can probably do it now because there's only 3 days left. Yeah, we could probably do it now. We're on the final run. We might as well. I honestly didn't think it would be a problem though, because I was fully expecting to have at least one person die through this. I genuinely was expecting us to have casualties. I mean, we still have the potential for casualties. Don't get me wrong. But I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it actually was in the end. Wait, what are these guys firing at? Oh. Oh, they're firing at the grave. Nice. Good work, you absolute idiots. And they're just casually sending down some more food for their guys. They're hanging out here in the middle of the toxic fallout. Uh-oh. I think I jinxed it, folks. I jinxed it. I think that's Frag Girl's grave, Dalka, if I remember correctly. Make him shoot the ship part? Nah, I don't want to. It's kind of funny. Because we've already triggered that one. There we go. We got another Doomsday and another triple rocket launcher raid here. What's the message? These guys are sappers, just straight up sappers. This could be a bad one. This could be a really bad one. Let's get Garvmon on the job here quickly. We're not waiting around for this one. Boom. Let's go there. Come on. Come on. Oh, they're so spread out. This is going to be a really tough... Oh, but the Doomsday rocket launcher is still good! Oh, man, that was pretty much the only place it could have hit to get all of them there. That was lovely. Simply the best! Better than all the rest. That was really lucky. That was good. We've had some bad luck with the anti-grain warheads tonight. We've also had some absolutely cracking luck there. That was good. Real good. They were so spread out there that that was pretty much the only spot it could have landed. Whoa. Alright. 3.4 days, folks. The final stretch. Now we have 2 anti-grain warheads, and that is it. They're loaded into the mortars, ready to fire. And then after that, we just have to rely on regular ones. We just sent them to destination fucked. Yeah, you're right, Extreme Aussie. I know, Smashtro. You know, it's ridiculous, right? Could I use a Psychic Lance on the Doomsday launcher people? I could, Swee. I could, but in raids of that size, I found it to be really inconsistent. Because they will usually get killed before they can fire off the Doomsday rocket launcher, because either the melee person standing close to them will lock them in melee, and you also will have people like shotguns or pistols and that kind of thing will fire quicker than a Doomsday rocket launcher would. So, yeah, that's kind of the lowdown why we don't use them on them in that scenario. But that being said, I will absolutely use them when we have to. You know, if they're in a direct threat of firing on one of my guys, I will use a Psychic Insanity Lance or something. 3.3 days now, Twiggy. 3.3. Colony wealth, good question. What are we at right now? We're at 575, so we've gone up a bit thanks to all of these raids here with all the weapons dropping.
Jameson Drake after seeing the raiders run away. Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. It's my favorite meme of all time. You guys know I'm not like a big memer, but that meme is my favorite meme ever. Potentially Ranger. Yeah, if we need to. I am thinking at this point that we may not need those Doomsdays at all. But we'll see. Hey, it's King as well. How you doing, King? Can we get a shout out for King, please? Another fantastic member of the Nook stream team. An absolutely top lad. Well worth a follow. Have you played much Rimworld before, King? Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Thank you so much, Lulu Fox, for that follow. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you. King is a pro Alien Isolation player. That shit is scary as fuck, dude. I get spooked just watching that game, honestly. One day, Aurora. One day. We started off with 6,000 hay inside this room here. We've now got like 60. Oh, look at these lads. They've given up the siege after half of them got knocked unconscious from the toxic build-up. And then these guys are just like, nah, peace out. We're just going to take some steel, or some silver rather, line our pockets and leave our friends behind. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to fight my chicken. You jerk. I'll see you later, mate. Get out of there, Glasgow. Unbelievable. Some people. Okay. That's fair enough, King. I mean, that's absolutely awesome. Your library reopened and you borrowed a bunch of Where's Wally books. Scanned Photoshop and removed Wally, then printed them out, pasted onto the book, and then returned it for the unfortunate kid that'll be never able to find him. Are you a psychopath, Kets? Pretty sure that's what a psychopath would do. Who hurt you? Who made you do these terrible things? Oh, man. Well, yeah, possibly a sociopath then. Oh, Sassafras, yeah, though, that's definitely the worst. That's definitely terrible. Where's Wally condoms? What the fuck? Oh, man. And it's like down the base it has like the striped shirt, and then at the very tip of it it has like the little Where's Waldo hat. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's terrible. My face hurts from smiling now. Bloody hell. Jamison.
You can raid if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't raid, and if they don't raid then they're dying of toxic fallout.
What a banger. That slaps, Jamison. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah, it's ruined, Mini Strog. Absolutely ruined. Pickle Rick condoms? Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Oh man, what should we do with Cohen, chat? Should we take him with us, or should we let him die? I'm Pickle Dick. Oh, that's pretty bad. Let him die. I'll let chat decide. You guys start thinking about it. We'll do like a thumbs up and a thumbs... No, we'll do like a little paste bin. Let me just... not paste bin, but straw poll is what I mean. Apparently I'm having trouble spelling planet. Okay, chat. There is your straw poll. You guys get to decide whether we take Cohen or not. Yes or no? Uh-oh. Have we got another event? No. 2.9 days. Well, her wolf, we need at least a male and a female to blast off, yes, to be successful. They aren't loaded in there already, but yes, if we have everybody die, then yeah, we will have failed. How's it looking? How's the straw poll looking? Oh, it's about 50-50. I love this. I absolutely love this. We're starting a civil war in chat over whether we save Cohen or not. The organ bag. Wow. That's a pretty good offer. 3 miniguns for an architect leg, an infinite chem reactor, and an anti-grain warhead. That is hella good. I mean, you gotta consider this as well, chat. Cohen is suffering. He's missing an ear. He's missing an eye. He has no spine. He's missing a lung. He's missing a leg. His left leg remaining is just shot to shit. He's not living a good life right now. Just feed him his friends. Man, that's brutal. Look at his bio. What's his bio?
At Alaria stole my comment. Let's take off his leg, leave it here, and take him with.
Take off his leg and leave it here as a memento? What? Jamison, thank you for the 100 bitty cheer. Oh, man. You can fix him. I mean, but do we want to fix him? That's the question. That is true, Sassafras. He's a wreckage explorer. He's a deep space miner. He's no use to us. He's chronologically 69 years old. Nice. Oh, and Cohen is female. You're right. Good point, Gemma.
That way, since the chat's 50-50, we can just leave half of him behind. He's already missing his leg and spine. So that's nearly half of his body already.
Nice. Okay. I see the logic now. I understand. Oh. Okay, what's the straw poll looking at? Oh, wow. Wow, the no's are pulling ahead, folks. No.
Orbit him.
Orbit him. Orbit him. Do we just eject, take him with us into space and then just eject him? That could be an option. Allura, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I do like the idea of that, not NSA. That could be kind of fun. He's done less to sabotage the colony than Peak. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, orbital beam Cohen. Okay, okay. Here's a deal for you, chat. Here's a deal. If we get to the end of this, 15 days, with an orbital beam targeter left over, will orbital beam targeter Cohen if the votes are no. Well, yeah, put an anti-grain in the room, then orbital beam target it. Kerblamo. How you doing, Zombie Frank? He's a survivor, you reckon? Okay. Oh man. Oh, a tornado would be pretty funny. Oh, 2.5 days, folks. Oh, please no gold poke. I would be devastated. If the game crashed now and the save file got corrupted, I would be devastated. Just stock it up with Doomsday rocket launchers as well. Just put everything remotely explosive in Cohen's prisoner room and then just blow it all up. Why don't I have backups? I do actually have a backup now. Chat convinced me at the start to take a backup of the save file. At the start of tonight to take a backup of the save file. And I will be making this available to you guys as well. On the Discord. So if you want to jump into the Discord, I'll post it there. And you can play through this final 15 days if you want. Step in my footsteps. I do care. It's true. It is true. Okay, this could be spicy, guys. We've got a solar flare coming in now. If we get a mechanoid raid right now, that would mean that we wouldn't be able to use the turrets, and we would be at a very, very big disadvantage. The false hive mind? Oh, yeah, they're having a grand old time, dude. Oh, actually, no, they're not. They've got one hive left, 2 hives left. Wow, they nearly went extinct, it turns out. I guess it nearly burnt down. This one, though, this one must be the true hive mind. It's looking very, very thick. Very glorious. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, dude, that is so bad. That is 20 centipedes, and we have a solar flare. Oh, God. Anti-grain warheads aren't very good against centipedes, but I don't think we've got any option. We need to try and slow these guys down somehow. Split them up. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself, chat. Alright, let's fire that there. Come on. Wow, it actually killed one. Okay, it actually did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Holy crap. That'll help slow them down at least. That's still 20 centipedes though. Okay, I think we keep just trying to mortar them for the moment. I genuinely really hope that we'll end up getting this solar flare ending, because this could be really bad. We could all orbital beam target them as they come into the base into the top part here as well. That's going to be another game plan. For the moment though, we'll get our animals zoned. We'll just use some regular mortar shells. But this is definitely not ideal. Man, like, if it had been any other event, like if it had been a Sapper raid or something like that, we would have been, you know, in a decent spot to deal with that. But this is the one thing that we are not equipped at all to deal with, is a huge amount of mechanoids. Game? Yes, son! Oh, yes, it's so good. It's so clutch. It's so clutch. That is G's. G's. Oh, man, that is so many allied tribals. Surely they can take out these centipedes. Oh my god. Let's go.
3 moves for the cavalry. Won't.
Oh, it's just a... Oh god, they're getting absolutely wrecked here. They need to get their melee guys into action now.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah, boys! Oh my god, dude. This is a slaughter. Those tribals are getting wrecked. But this is exactly why we went to the effort of getting all of these guys allied with us, was to increase the chances of this happening. Oh, that came through just when we needed it. I don't think these guys are going to wipe out the centipedes, though. I really don't. They're doing a great job of softening them up even more, but I don't think it's going to be enough. But the delaying could be the most important factor here, because if they get delayed just enough, then, oh god, the game's really struggling now. Please don't send any more people here. Thank you. Okay, there we go. There they go, they're fleeing. They're out of there. They may have just bought us enough time for this to be... For us to... Oh, God. Look how many died, man. 3,000 pemmican. It definitely worked against them that they were trying to fight from the water, so they had no cover whatsoever. How long has this solar flare lasted for? 6 hours. By the time they actually get up to the top here, there's a good chance that we'll actually be able to fight them with the turrets again, because the solar flare have ended. At the very least, the damage that will have been done to them will offset the arrival time for them, making them much easier to deal with. This is still scary, because, I mean, that's still, like, what, 15 mechanoids left on the field? Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't give me another raid. Sandra. Potentially League. Not necessarily, though. I think the game's actually just straight up crashed now. I don't know what it's doing. It may have just frozen. Whoa, Jess, hello there. We get a shout out for Jess. Okay, while this is going, we might as well play the intro to the Ark again. I'm just going to try and see if I can troubleshoot this. On the 22nd of March 2019, a new challenge run was conceived. Known only as the Merciless Ark, its mission was to collect one breeding pair of the 52 different animal species in vanilla Rimworld. Not only that, but then to send them off-planet in the largest endgame spaceship ever built. This would be done on the hardest difficulty in the game, Merciless. It would also be completed under commitment mode, meaning that every decision was final and there was no second chances. Under the storyteller Cassandra, the final piece of the challenge was that at no point was the colony allowed to exceed having more than 10 colonists at any one time. On the 12th of May 2019, after 7 failed attempts, an 8th and final attempt was begun. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would put the Merciless Ark into the history books. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would take over a year of streams, over 275 hours of gameplay, and present countless memorable moments. Danger was around the corner at so many points during this journey that it did nearly seem hopeless. However, the Merciless Ark has now survived 1,279 major threats, 866 enemy raids, and we have sustained over 2,700,000 damage. But despite the odds, we persevered. 92 brave colonists have laid down their lives, as on the 15th of February 2020, we finally completed the largest ship ever made in commitment mode, the vanilla Rimworld, and paid in the price of blood and animals. On the 10th of May, we finally collected the final breeding pair. So here we stand, now on the peak of the mountain of challenge that we have now overcome. Looking back down on the journey that led us here, thinking of the chicken army, mourning the orbital beam targeter mishap, praying to the hive mind, and all we can think is, woo. Before we plunge ourselves into the unknown, before we begin the final 15-day countdown to the ship launch, before we put everything on the line, I hope that you're ready. I hope that you're ready to make history, because tonight, the Merciless Ark will end. Okay, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thank you for bearing with me while we had some technical difficulties here. As suspected, we now have another event. We have a siege coming in here. In the top left corner. I don't know how this is going to play out. How they're going, whether they're going to aggro on the centipedes, where the centipedes are going to go. I don't know. There's a lot of unknown factors here. We've got multiple doomsdays. Yeah, this could be interesting. It'll probably depend on where they set up the siege as to how this will play out. And yes, there are family members in that group too. So this is potentially interesting. Let's man our mortars here. We'll swap this one back from anti-grain to regular. Get you guys down there into position. Okay, let's hold fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't think these guys are going to be in range to attack the centipedes, unfortunately. What we could do, though, is fire a couple of volleys at them of the regular mortar shells and try and get them to aggro as the centipedes get near. That could be a play here. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Oh, I took them all off of hold fire and I wasn't paused. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Okay, not too bad. Okay, sure. These centipedes need to hurry up. They're too slow now. Hurry up, centipedes. Please. Okay, let's fire off a volley here. See if we can try and trigger them to aggroing. I think the centipedes may just get into range of them as they come closer if they decide to attack. Okay, yes, they're assaulting. Okay, are they? Oh, looks like some of them are going down south towards the centipedes. Okay, interesting. Okay. Or are they going for that one there? I'm not sure. Ignore message. This could be a massive mistake, honestly. I don't know if we've made the right choice here. Oh no, they are firing against that centipede there, the full health one. Nice, okay. Yeah, let's get you guys into position here, ready. We'll fire off a couple of doomsdays if we need them. Uh-oh. Not a third raid, surely. Not a third raid, surely not. Okay, no, it's fine. It's all good. This is just buying us some more time before the, for the solar flare to end, honestly. Oh, this was good. This has worked out perfectly. They're not even coming towards us right now. Oh, this is utterly perfect. This could not have worked out any better for us. Look at this chaos, chat. Mate. Oh, I love it. We can probably actually hold fire on those mortar strikes now. I think these guys should have enough gas in the tank to deal with each other. Get you guys to put down those doomsday rocket launchers. I don't think we'll need them anymore. We should be able to just jump out and deal with these guys straight up. Yeah, as they come down the kill corridor, we should just be able to jump in and deal with them. Oh man, those miniguns are doing a great job of finishing off these centipedes. That's lovely to see. Oh, the traps are probably going to finish them off anyway. Oh, that's looking good. It's Sarah, the Thrombo! It's a... That's the second time that Sarah's come back. Oh my god, this Thrombo used to be our pet. Like, months ago. Well, actually, no, earlier this month. And she just keeps on returning. Oh, that is wholesome as fuck. It's a good omen. It's a great omen. We can't fail now. Our pet Thrombo has returned. Sarah's always watching. Always. Uh-oh. Game? No, we're good. Oh, man. These centipedes are putting up a hell of a fight, man. I tell you what. There they go. The raiders of the sieges have given up. The centipedes have actually won. How many centipedes are actually left, though? 8 of them. 8 centipedes still left alive. And the solar flare is over, too. My god. Okay. Wow. These centipedes are so heavily damaged, too. Barely got any health whatsoever. That is perfect for us. Oh, Skyrim, absolutely. This game creates the most incredible storylines. It's so much fun. Yeah, Psycho Boy, the drugs definitely help. We put them onto lavish meals and fine meals as well, which has certainly helped. Yeah, I love the wild man, Redtail. He's just casually out here doing his thing. Although, actually, did he get killed? No, he's just... No, he's fine. He's just taking a walk through. No big deal. Oh, Bucky. Bucky the Marine. He's got pretty good shooting. Oh, you need treatment for your asthma. Okay. Might have let these guys just be undrafted for a minute. See what they do. We'll keep an eye on this, just because it is going to be a little while before these centipedes actually get to us. If I could trick the mechanoids into thinking your whole colony was made up of wild men and women, maybe they'd leave. What, just strip down and just walk around? I mean, it's a play. I don't know if it's a good one, but it would be a play. Oh, the slow moving wall of death. These mechanoids, they just take forever once they're this damaged. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm extremely happy that there's so many people here to join us tonight for this. $1.9 days. 1.9 days. Deep breaths. Hello there, Closet Yeti. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Closet Yeti, please? Dauntless! GG! Can we get a shout out for Dauntless too? Coming in with the raid. Tugboats. Kibosabe. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. And Orknaut with the raid as well. Oh, we're going back to back on the raids, guys. Can we get a shout out for them too? Guys, if you don't know Dauntless, she's an amazing streamer from the Nook, who plays a bit of Rimworld, Stardew Valley, all kinds of stuff. And Orknaut, welcome on in. The Green Horde Feathers is in. Guys, thank you so much for those raids. You did get here on time, Dauntless. We've got 1.8 days left on the countdown. 1.8 days left on the ship countdown. Guys, if you are just joining us, this is a very big occasion. And I want to show you why it's a big occasion. On the 22nd of March 2019, a new challenge run was conceived. Known only as the Merciless Ark, its mission was to collect one breeding pair of the 52 different animal species in vanilla Rimworld. Not only that, but then to send them off-planet in the largest endgame spaceship ever built. This would be done on the hardest difficulty in the game, Merciless. It would also be completed under commitment mode, meaning that every decision was final and there was no second chances. Under the storyteller Cassandra, the final piece of the challenge was that at no point was the colony allowed to exceed having more than 10 colonists at any one time. On the 12th of May 2019, after 7 failed attempts, an 8th and final attempt was begun. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would put the Merciless Ark into the history books. Little did anybody know that this would be the run that would take over a year of streams, over 275 hours of gameplay, and present countless memorable moments. Danger was around the corner at so many points during this journey that it did nearly seem hopeless. However, the Merciless Ark has now survived 1,279 major threats, 866 enemy raids, and we have sustained over 2,700,000 damage. But despite the odds, we persevered. 92 brave colonists have laid down their lives, as on the 15th of February 2020, we finally completed the largest ship ever made in commitment mode vanilla Rimworld, and paid in the price of blood and animals. On the 10th of May, we finally collected the final breeding pair. So here we stand, now on the peak of the mountain of challenge that we have now overcome. Looking back down on the journey that led us here, thinking of the chicken army, mourning the orbital beam targeter mishap, praying to the hive mind, and all we can think is, woo. Before we plunge ourselves into the unknown, before we begin the final 15-day countdown to the ship launch, before we put everything on the line, I hope that you're ready. I hope that you're ready to make history, because tonight, the Merciless Ark will end. So there you have it, guys. That is the context as to why tonight is such a big deal. Thank you so much for all those gifted
Welcome
subs,
raiding
guys.
parties to this stream. Join us in the moon.
Jamison, thank you so much for the 100 bitty cheers. Valkyringer for the gifted sub. Mozwolf for the follow. Markst for the follow as well. And Part-Time Triggered for the gifted sub as well. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm so thrilled that you could be here for what is a absolutely ridiculous occasion. Oh man. Guys.
My friends.
Tonight has been ridiculous. Holy moly. Dauntless gifting a sub to Orknaut. Astagoth, thank you for the follow. Score, thank you for the 200 bitty cheer. And I need to pay attention because we still have a whole bunch of centipedes that want to kill us. So let's not let down our guard just yet. Yeah, let's get into position
Or
here.
young Drongo so cute.
Oh no. Okay, this will be fine. We just need to deal with these centipedes that are bearing down on us and we should be okay. When do I stream next? So I'll be streaming next on Tuesday, Ranger. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday are the days that I stream. I don't, Tug. I don't think that doesn't sound right. Sounds like fake news to me. Oh man, the game is really struggling now. We've got so many dead bodies everywhere. This is really pushing the computer to its max. Okay. Oh, these centipedes are so slow, man. 1.8 days. The GC mod? It's not the same slowness that we were getting then. It's a different type of slowness that we're getting now. This is just general game slowness. The database freezing that we were getting before was different. Thank you, Last D 20 Hero. I appreciate the good luck. I appreciate all of you being here tonight to witness me. Probably not, Sheeran. Yeah, they're banged up now. These centipedes are really, really banged up. And they are so slow, man. Ridiculously slow. We go. Getting a few more shots off here. It looks like we've had just enough uranium to get us through this final 15 days. I was really nervous about the amount of uranium that we had. Because we had what was in our turrets plus about 250. Man. Jamison, dude. Holy moly. You've absolutely spoiled me tonight, I tell you what. Yeah, could you guys imagine, though, me trying to deal with those 20 centipedes with just my colonists? 10 people without the turrets, because we had a bloody solar flare come through at that time. That could have been horrific for us. We genuinely could have, like, super mega died. Like, I honestly don't know how we would have done it. 20 centipedes would have been really tough. We probably would have had to, like, fall back into our base and then let them overrun our base and then try and pick them off while they overran it. I feel like that would be the only way that we could have done it. Illyria! My god. You guys have really, really spoiled me tonight. Yeah, we can let them go rest now. I think we got time. I'll keep a few of them out here and we'll just keep an eye on their mood. But these guys are in pretty good mood right now. We're on the cusp of minor breaks, but we should be good tonight. We've had 3 hype trains tonight. What the fuck? Ridiculous. 1.6 days. There's a couple more centipedes here.
My friends.
Jamison Drake, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months now
You bow to no one.
of the pleasure of your company. Thank you so much. Woo indeed. Shiver. Unbelievable, guys.
We genuinely could have like Super Mega Woo.
Super Mega Woo. We can Super Mega Woo once this is done. There we go. Another centipede down. We got this. Yeah. We'll be fine, though. We got this. Yeah, the VOD will be available, and I'll also be uploading probably an edited down version of this onto my YouTube channel as well. So you guys will be able to enjoy it there. Oh, man. But yes, the VOD will definitely be... I'll probably highlight the whole stream, honestly. Because this has been the culmination of so much... I want to call it like hard work, but it's just a lot of effort, really. It's been a lot of effort to get to this point. And, you know, along the way, I doubted myself. People in the stream doubted me. And I don't think it was until we were about like 3 months into this challenge run, I quite had a grasp on how long it would take us to do this. You know, I always say the thing is about this challenge run is that when I originally conceived it, this was meant to take up only 3 months worth of content. I thought up this idea of a challenge run, getting all the animal breeding pairs and basically doing Noah's Ark in space. I was like, yeah, it'll probably take me about 3 months, maybe 4 at the most. And here we are, literally just over 12 months later. Ridiculous. There we go. You guys can go sleep now. Holy moly, man. But the fact that this was so much harder than I was anticipating it to be, and it provided me with an opportunity to look at the game through a different lens, and it really encouraged me to start thinking in a different way about basically every scenario that I was putting myself into. I've really enjoyed it, and the fact that we've gotten to the end of what I now realize was an absolutely monumental undertaking is incredibly satisfying. And, you know, I said this to chat last week, even if tonight had failed, even if we, you know, fell at the final hurdle of that 15-day ship countdown, I would have still walked away from all of this with a sense of accomplishment, because just by building a ship this big on the hardest difficulty in the game with only 10 pawns is insane. To then fill that up with a breeding pair of every single animal in the game, including mega spiders, cephalopods, and mega scarabs, thrombos. We even got a scyther in there, for crying out loud. That is an accomplishment. Those things are absolute accomplishments. And, man, I'm just really happy that people have found it entertaining and have decided to join the journey. It's really nice. I'm pleased that I could share it with you all. You missed 9 months of the run, so back to VOD 1. See you all in a few months. Oh, man. But for those of you who are new here as well, you know, I appreciate you being here for the first time as well. You know, it makes it really special to have lots of people watching and showing an interest in something that I guess, you know, I don't think it really meant a lot to me when we started, but now that we're here at the end, it means a lot to me. So, yeah. Yeah, Kano, when I originally thought up this challenge run, I was like, it would be pretty easy to get all the animals, hey. And, you know, building a ship, it wouldn't be that hard. So I'll put a hard limit on having only 10 colonists to make the game a little bit harder for me. I mean, obviously, in hindsight, that was a bit of a mistake. But, yeah. Moswolf, I'm glad you're here as well. Hey, Parser. Good to see you again. And this will hopefully be what is just the first in a long... Well, it's not even the first. This will just be another chapter in the Drongo Stream playthroughs book. You know, we've done so many incredible ones, and I've got ideas of more ones that I want to do in the future, so hopefully you guys will come back and watch those as well. 1.3 days now. I have a feeling that there's just going to be one more raid. Maybe two, if we get unlucky. 1 or 2 more raids, and that's it. MMO Bram, thank you so much for the follow. We have 1 anti-grain warhead left. I'm hoping that if we get another raid, it won't be a mechanoid one, and it'll be like a Sapper raid or a siege or something, and we can just drop a anti-grain on them, and then boom, it's done. The colony wealth? Colony wealth has been something that we've managed very, very carefully. TD Strange, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Colony wealth, as you can see, it kind of spiked here, and I realized that we were kind of struggling a little bit with only 10 people. Sam the Superfluous, thank you for the follow. And then we brought it back down. We had a little spike there. I forget what that was, but we've managed it fairly well. We're at 580,000. Which is very good. And no Ferg, which is exactly how that's pronounced. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Man, thank you for all the follows, guys. Tonight has been an absolutely incredible stream. Did I see Inada in here as well? Inada! Oh my word. Hello there. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out, please, for Inada? Another fantastic member of the Nook. We've rated her a few times, and she's absolutely wonderful. Definitely worth checking her out if you like story-based games, if you like click-and-play games. You know, she's very, very entertaining. She has I guess the saying of games played very slowly on her channel, and that's because she likes a yarn as much as I do. And she gets very easily distracted. And she's, yeah, just very entertaining to watch. Welcome on in, Anada. $1.2 days now. Our food situation is good. There's some slight fire, but that's also fine. We don't mind a bit of fire. We're in the process of disassembling all these mechanoids. Lovely. We got plenty of traps in reserve if we need them. Our animals are flourishing. Our ship... the only thing we're waiting on is the ship reactor now for that. 1.1 days. Man, these brave tribals, though. 52 of them dead. They laid down their lives so that we live. Nice one, Dawn. Get that bourbon. What do you got? Oh, Rob's here as well. How you doing, Rob? Good to see you. Oh, the poll for orbital Cohen. Okay. Good question. So, guys, if you weren't aware, if you are just tuning in, for years and years now at our colony, we've had a prisoner called Cohen. And we don't like Cohen very much. She's a bit of a dick. So we've been using her as a bit of an organ bag. But it was brought up tonight, what should we do with Cohen when we leave? Because we can't release her. She has no spine. She's unable to walk. She's missing a leg. She's missing an ear. She's missing an eye. She's missing a lung. She's in an awful state. Yeah, that's what I'm inclined to think, Salberry. Just put her in the bin. But that's a vote there. A straw poll, guys. You can go in there and you can vote what we do with Cohen. Right now, we're going to just, like, I don't know. Before we leave, we'll relieve her of her misery. And probably just orbital beam target her. Well, she came to try and kill us. Say a bear. I mean, generally speaking, I'm not the biggest fan of people who try to come and kill me. Chuck her in the river. And change her name to Bob. Whoa. Oh man, that's a terrible joke. I know, AJ. And look at how they ended up. Look at how all the other people that tried to come and kill me ended up. They're clearly in a good way. Look. I'm consistent, if nothing else. Well, I mean, that would be the yes option, Tug, would be to rearm her. Well, actually, the arms are the only thing she's not missing. We'd re-leg her, re-spine her, and then send her on her way. I don't know. Next question, TXW. Let's not dwell on that thought too much. How can he be this close and having this performance and not save, Parser? Well, the thing is, Parser, is this is Iron Man mode. This is commitment mode. So the game automatically saves like every like minute or two. Because we have no way of saving the game or reloading or anything like that. Which is part of the, you know, why I feel like this is so impressive is, you know, we've done this massive achievement without ever having the option of save scumming or reloading. Every single decision we've made has been final. Every mistake, we've had to wear that. Every victory has meant that much more because it was earned naturally. Check the poll. Oh god, what has happened at the poll? Hang on. Guys, I think we have an event. This might be the final event. No? Okay, the game just freezing there for no reason. What does the poll say? Oh my god, dude, this is so close. This is so close. It's 50-50. You're maniacs, chat. If it's a 50-50, if it's a dead heat, a 50-50 dead heat vote, I will take half of her into space. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll just take her arms with us. Oh, dude. Jester, I'm missing one, but we have the resources to make another if we need it. We're missing one because we loaded up a scyther as well.
Leave the leg. Leave the leg.
Javison, thank you for the 100 biddy cheer. Maybe we'll leave the leg, we'll see. I mean, I suppose that's fair enough, League. Oh, is this... I think we're now on to about a day, Crag. Oh, Krazak, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, that's actually kind of fun. Yeah, you could say that we're taking her with us. 21 hours. 21 hours. Oh. Oh, we could oh god, Connor, that's a good option. Return her to her people. Oh, that's kind of fun. I do like that idea. I know, Javison, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, it really is. 19 hours. Oh, man. Please, game, hurry up. You're killing me here. I wonder if we abandon the other tiles, whether this will speed things up. We don't have any need for them now. Alright. Let's see if that helps the game at all. Not really. That didn't do much. Yeah. I think something's struggling there. Drop some incendiaries on the corpses. It is raining at the moment, so that probably wouldn't help us too much, to be honest with you. As much as I'd love to. He eats a grenade in there. It seems pretty harsh. Hooray! Psycho Boy's scratch scar is healed from the Luciferium. Good stuff. Putting everybody onto Luciferium and Go Juice was a good choice. I'm happy that we made that decision. Yeah, I think it is Naughty Shapes. I genuinely think it is. Yeah, that is also another point, Jester. Yeah. $15 hours. Well, the game seems to be running a little bit smoother now. Okay. What a planet. Spinning out here in the depths of space. Here's our little tiny spot in it. It means so much. $12 hours. I'm sorry if I'm not talking much at the moment, guys. Like, I'm genuinely shitting myself. Oh no, Cassandra. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Oh god, okay. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with here? At least we've got everybody all together. Okay. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is actually okay. Alright, let's move you guys here. Infernal Lurker, I'm gonna get you to open up that door. I'm gonna see if we can't bait out some of these guys here. Move them out into the corridor. Come on, there we go. Nice. Let's keep filing them through. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that EMP. I didn't want to throw the EMP. Shit. Ah, okay. Alright, we lost our EMPs off the front. Oh, sorry, our bloody... what do you call it? Shield belts off the front guys there. That's a bit of a shame. Uh-oh. Game? Not another event. Don't do me again. The tension, man. This is not good for my heart. Oh. Oh, it's a siege! No, it's a siege! Shit, man. Okay. Alright. John Tash, you've got a special mission, my friend. Oh, dude. That's not good. That's really not good. Let's move you guys out of there. Okay, we've got one anti-grain warhead left. This cannot miss. Otherwise, we're going to find ourselves in a world of trouble. Okay, let's wait until they set up camp. Alright, these guys are in a good position for us to lock them down in melee. Let's go for it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I didn't want to fire that. Oh, it's good enough. It's good enough. I didn't mean to fire that, but it's okay. I forgot to... Oh, man. Okay, can we get you guys to keep filing on through? Please? It's kind of important. Okay, come on. Nice. One down. Val Lurker's down. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, here come the rest of them. Come on, take it down quickly. Alright, good. We're out of there. Retreat. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Okay, cool. Alright, good. John Tash, I'll get you to come over here, please. Okay, alright, our shield belts are back up. We can jump in and grab this Inferno Centipede. Yep, alright, cool. Let's get him, let's get him, let's get him. John Tash, I'll get you to go for that guy there, please. Nice. Okay. Push in. Oh no, Cassandra, don't give me another one. Is... Not another one, surely. Oh my god. We've used our last anti-grain warhead. We've got one person down. Come on. Be like friendlies or something, or just like a trade caravan. No way. No way! Cassandra, no! Shit, man. Okay, we got triple rocket. I don't have anything that can deal with that. Are they gonna wait for a time? No, they're not even waiting. We don't have any time at all. Oh, we've got 8 hours. Oh my god, dude. I genuinely don't know what to do now. Psycho Boy, come over here. Come over here, Psycho Boy. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Believe. Oh no, they... Oh no! They hit my hairs and they've breached! They're in! Psycho Boy!
It's ship time, baby. Closet 5X.
Get down here, Psycho Boy! Oh my god, alright, get everybody into position.
Call for help.
Call for help? That's not a bad idea, actually. That's a good idea.
Orbital BEEEM.
The Drongo calls for aid! Psycho Boy, go! Go, man, go! I believe in you, Psycho Boy. No, not another event. Surely not. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, alright. We're gonna blow up our geothermal, but that's fine. We just need to get these guys dead. Oh, it's good! It's good enough! It's good enough! They're out of there! Oh, the clutch orbital beam targeter. That's all we needed. That is literally all we needed. Oh my god. Guys. 7 hours. 7 hours left. Let's get Invalid Lurker. Oh, that was scary. That could have gone really badly for us. But we did it. Oh, game, please. Game, please?
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Pef, 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 pef. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Oh my goodness. What an absolute disaster zone. We just have to pray that there's no more Sapper raids after this. Oh yeah, Healer Mech Serum Invalid Lurker. That might be a good idea. Man, that was uncomfortable. Our base is now a mess. There we go. Alright, Invalid Lurker is no longer incapable of walking. It's good enough for me. Pig, get you to 10 to these guys, please. How long do we have? 4 hours. We need to start loading people up here. Everybody's actually made it somehow. Like, everybody's actually made it. I don't have enough uranium to build a cryptosleep casket to get everybody off the planet. Okay, here we go. Garvmon, I need you to deconstruct this stuff, please. I'm gonna cannibalize some of our own gear. Send off the animals first? We have to send off the people as well. Because otherwise, the ship's gone. Oh, Teleblaster's here as well. Good to see you, Teleblaster. Okay. Oh, that's heaps of uranium. 45. Heaps good. Garvmon, get in there. Leave Arch behind. 2 hours. I think we're actually gonna do it. What are the poll results? We're locking this in. This is the final result. Oops, sorry. Wrong scene. Cohen does not leave the planet. I'm sorry. Chat has spoken. Oh man, that was intense. A siege, mechanoids drop potting inside the base, and a Sapper raid within a 6-hour period. We're now ready. We're now ready, guys. Have we got it? Hang on. Oh no. Hello? I think we're good. No, I think we're good. Wait, hang on. No. How do I tell what pods are unused? Oh, this could be a problem. Enter. There we go. Alright. Garthmon, I'll leave you going. John Tash. Hop in. Arch. You're coming with us. Psycho Boy. Get in there. Peeg. You're awesome. Invalid Lurker. Come on. Naughty Shapes. Oh god. Is it down here? Yeah, there we go. Naughty Shapes, you made it. Kibs and Britches. You've also made it. Garvmon's gonna make this last pod. We did it, guys. We actually fucking did it.
Wait. Well, here we are, Drongo. You did it. You beat the ultimate challenge. It is with great satisfaction to see you succeed in this crazy endeavor. It's been one hell of a trial. I am elated to be here to share this moment with you. Thank you so much. It is a great and true honor that I provide to you this.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here. This has been amazing. Like, I couldn't have... I honestly...
I'm in space.
I couldn't have scripted this any better. Like, to finish this challenge run almost exactly a year after
We are the champion, my friend. We keeps on fighting to the end. We are the champion. We are the champion. No time for losers, cause we are the champion of the Rimworld. Woo.
Oh my god, thank you guys. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and everything. Yeah, like tonight we finished what has taken us 12 months to do. One of the most incredible challenges. And not only that, on the same night I achieved the path to partner as well, which is a huge milestone as well as this. And you know, that was my goal for this year.
Dude. Woo.
Thank you. That was my goal for this year. And
Congratulations,
it's May.
dude. This was one insane challenge.
I don't know.
GG. And now with me, chat. Woo. 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 W-O-O. Woo.
Oh.
Drongo. Mate. You deserve that feckin' steak.
Thank you so much. Oh man.
Well played, Drongo.
Guys.
Your planning was outstanding and victory barely felt questioned. GG.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the...
Congratulations.
What the fuck, dude? Nike boy. What the shit, dude?
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Congrats, Drongo. So proud. Woo.
Guys, thank you so much.
Grats, dude. Woo.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for sharing this all
Well,
with
here
me.
we are, Drongo. You did it. You beat the ultimate challenge. It is with great satisfaction to see you succeed in this crazy endeavor. It's been one hell of a trial. I am elated to be here to share this moment with you. Thank you so much. It is a great and true honor that I provide to you this.
Thank you guys. Oh my god. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching, everybody. Guys, as my way of saying thank you to all of you, we're gonna do a $50 Steam card giveaway now, in celebration of this. So how this works is I'll give you guys a keyword to type into the chat. You'll type that in, and that'll be your entry into everything. So I think you guys already know what the keyword is going to be. It's been the word of the stream, the word of the evening, the word of the month. It's gonna be woo. If you type woo into the chat, guys, that'll be what gets you into the running. You don't need to be followed. You don't need to be subbed or anything like that. My god. While that's going on, I am actually going to go through and thank all of you guys properly individually, because I do think, like, genuinely, you know, it's such an incredible amount of support that you guys have given me. I need to...
Drongo, it's the phone. It's the Nook. We just want to tell you how proud of you we are and how much we love you.
Potatoes. Boil 'em
Oh,
mashed
man.
stew.
Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you so much, everybody's here. Chester, what the fuck, man?
Look. Take it. Woo. Long live the hive mind.
Jester. Damn it, man. Garbage Day is here to stay. Thank you for the follow. I love your username. Part-time triggered, 100 bits. Extreme Aussie, 100 bits. King gifted a sub. Briere for the 100 bits. Yefe the Plague resubbing with the Prime sub. Thank you. Sassamafras has given out a community sub. Jamison Drake with 100 bit each year. Orknaut 500 bits. Holy crap, dude. Illyria 245 bits. Spartan Stew with 300 bits. Sarge with 100 bits. FG with 500 bits. Invalid Lurker with the Prime sub. Shiver with the 30 bits. Names JJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Friendly Kitten for the 3 bits. Jobby Juggler with 200 bits. Sassamafras 100 bits. Canoin 300 bits. Guys, what the fuck? Jamison Drake did 3,000. Swee with 10 bits. Sorry, 100 bits. Guys, you're all amazing. Honestly. I genuinely love streaming, and a big part of that, you know, enjoyment of the streaming is because of you guys. So thank you. There it is. There it is, folks. That's our base. Look at this giant empty spot. Oh, I can't believe we've... Sorry. I can't believe we've done it. Genuinely cannot believe we've done it. And with such good company as well. Oh.
Congratulations on the launch on Path to Partner, and also happy birthday. Last of all, woo.
AJ, thank you so much. Oh my god. Alright, last chance, guys. Type woo into the chat now if you'd like an opportunity to win a $50 Steam gift card. Man. Off to the next adventure, I guess. Her wolf. Oh, man. Jamison. No, I can't. Back. Guys.
Man, I couldn't get my special message out. It won't let the text-to-speech finish. Can you do me a favor and read the super long 3K bitty message?
The 3K bitty message? Yeah, absolutely. Hang on. Give me 2 moments, Jamison. Holy shit.
I have only been watching for the past month, but this has been amazing. Well done, mate.
Thank you so much. Guys, it's so generous of you. Tonight has been ridiculous. So, if you were here on Friday, you would have, you might have been here for when we raided, FG. And FG was like, if... How many subs would it take you to do a custard shoey? Dadrick, thank you for the follow. And I was just like sat there thinking, just like, oh fuck, I don't know, how many subs would it take me to do a custard shoey? And FG was like 500, and I'm like, because for context, I was about 230 on Friday. I was about 230 on Friday. And FG was like 500. I was like, yeah, duh. Obviously, we didn't make it to 500, unsurprisingly. But we have now got up to about 279 subs. That is absolutely incredible over one stream. And you know what? I think it's fair. I think it's fair that we do. We got some custard. We got some custard for celebrating, guys. Oh my god, what a night. Unbelievable. We also got some Irish whiskey to put in there too. So, what we're going to do, because first we want to mix this up, right? So we want to get our whiskey in there. And then we want to get our custard. Open this bad boy up. And now, so many of you have been gifted subs or have subbed tonight. There is absolutely no excuse for there not being just a ridiculous... Oh my god, that custard's really thick. This is exactly why we're mixing it with whiskey. There we go. That's probably enough. That does not look appealing, does it? We'll give it a little stir. Give it a little stir up. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. This is professional cocktail making with Drongo, by the way. We'll have to do another cocktail stream soon. I promise. There we go. That tastes really good. I'm not even joking. Like, if you ever want to give your custard a little bit more zing, just put a little splash of whiskey in it. Mmm. Yum. So, if we're gonna do a shoey, guys, we're gonna need to go over to Shoey Cam. Hi, we're now live over on Shoey Cam. I've got my shoe. I've got my beverage. We're gonna combine these two together. Here we go. This is to you, chat. To the Ark. I only missed slightly. It's fine. Oh. It tastes a lot like victory, guys. It really, really does. Oh, man. All right, let's roll this giveaway, guys. I feel like that's the least I can do is give you at least some amount of compensation for having to watch such a monstrosity. All right, here it is. Nikira, congratulations. You've won yourself a $50 Steam gift card. I'll message you after the stream. God, I have so much custard in my beard now. Click keep playing. Well, yeah. Hang on. So guys, that brings to a close what has been
3K, 3K, 3K.
Jamison. Sorry, yes, Jamison, the 3K bit cheer. Yes, sorry. Sorry. Let me bring it up here. Let me just bring it up. Jamison says, well, here we are, Drongo. You did it. You beat the ultimate challenge. It is with great satisfaction to see you succeed in this crazy endeavor. It's been one hell of a trial. I am elated to share this moment with you. Thank you so much. It is great and a true honor that I provide you with this. The final, the penultimate, the supreme, the crowning woo of this, the final run. This fueled by all the other woos from me, from the others in the chat. We salute you, Drongo. Woo. Thank you so much, Jamison Drake. Oh my god. What an incredible moment. Oh, woo indeed. I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. If I ever make partner, we'll have woo emotes. We will 100% have woo emotes. That's been solidified into the stream culture now. Oh, man. I can't believe we did it. I really cannot believe we did it. If any of you would like to play through that last 15 days, I'll be making the save file for the commitment mode run available through the Discord for you guys to download and play yourselves. So if you're not already in the Bloody Drongo Discord, please feel free to jump on in there. Sarge, can one of my mods just do like a little Discord link in there? So people can jump in if they feel like it. Thank you so much. And as well as that, guys, you know, we've still got a lot of stuff planned for the stream. I'm hoping to start a Subnautica playthrough soon. So Subnautica is a game that interests you. Then please, by all means, come on back and enjoy this. We'll keep on playing Rimworld. I'll keep you all posted on the social media as to what our next challenge run is going to be. I am still thinking about the Star Wars Cantina challenge run. I think that's going to be really fun. But I'll be taking suggestions and that kind of thing. Gurgling Goblin, thank you for the follow. And Ilstin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So if you... Can we get a link to my social media, guys, so if people can follow me on Twitter and all of that stuff. And I just want to say as well, before we finish things off and go and do a raid, I just want to say thank you. Like, genuinely a big thank you from the bottom of my heart for making tonight and every other night where we've been streaming so enjoyable and so special. I genuinely cannot be more thankful. And yeah, it's just awesome. It's kind of a weird thing to... I still vividly remember, you know, when I first became an affiliate and looking at the Path to Partner goals and going, there's no way I'll ever get there. Never, ever, ever. And tonight we did. So, just thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm GMT 10+. I'm Sydney time, Gurgling Goblin. Oh my god, guys. Wow,
I just leave it, he walks away.
Thank you so much, man. Guys, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But I just hope that, you know, those of you who have enjoyed tonight